Badwater Ridge. I played on enough to get the industrial area built. Had a slight moment in that the coffee brewery needed treated planks, so we had to finish building the wood workshops first and treat some planks. But that is now in, and the power connection is up to here, which is cool. And while that was going on, this area got cleared out, and I actually put in a little bit of corn in this corner. So we've got some corn growing now. It is 40% grown, so that's cool. We can start to think about putting in the food factory for the corn, and probably the first thing that I should think about doing is throwing in some storage for the corn. So because they tend to produce a reasonable amount of that, let's put in a couple of warehouses now. Or I forget. The other thing that I was wanting to do is I did want to increase water pumping capacity. I think maybe this was built after you guys left as well, or after I stopped recording, but let's also blast that out. And because we don't have terraforming yet, I'm going to put a platform there. We can get one more water pump on the end, and that's going to give us our permanent water pumping capacity. I think then I might get rid of these water pumps. And I think I'm also going to... Do we unlock the big water barrel at this point? We've got 1.2 thousand science. The other thing that we need to think about is... Now let's hang on and get the dirt excavators. So in which case we're going to build a few more of the medium water tanks up here, set to supply. Get the clock rolling, shall we? Yeah, so we need to unlock the dirt excavator, and we need to unlock the food factory. The food factory is not too much, so that's cool. Yep, that needs to get built. We've got someone in cutting trees down up here, which is cool. I'm recording this before you guys have seen the video where I built this area and spoke about doing the power thing up here. So we'll wait and see what you guys thought of that idea. I have yet really to plan it out anyway, but the day's job is to think about expansion of the housing and the capacity of the colony anyway. So yeah, I'm actually going to link that in, and like this guy is a prime candidate for being deleted soon. So yep. And I also think there's real justification for a path going along here, and this guy is right in the way. So yeah, in fact, he's gone. And that is not just to trigger you, it's just because it is in the way. And I think building the next housing block here would be a good idea. And I do think that probably building something of a similar size to house about another 80 beavers would be good. Maybe a bit bigger. Did I unlock the bigger barrack? I did. So if we did, just trying to think, could I go? I'm going to pause the game actually, so that I can draft it without them building anything. Because we need to go down then anyway. But if I did like 1, 2, and had 2 in between, 1, 2, that would be 40, 64. If I did 11, it would be like 100, another 120. If I doubled it up, it would fit. Can I afford to unlock? I can afford to unlock the large warehouse. Yeah, we could scale it up. And we could just have some empty accommodation. So, do we have extract yet? Do we even have a centrifuge? If we do, it's paused. what we do it as singles. I can't remember how long the housing was now. 3, so 6. 6. And then I think we were all the way. So it's 3 by 3. It's 3 by 3. This was that, and then a gap of 2. And then that. So that's going to be kind of the base of our new accommodation. We're going to have to go down. Actually, basically as far as we can go. This is just going to fit, because what I'll do is let's unlock the large warehouse, because the large warehouse is too high. Yeah, we can put a layer of large warehouses underneath, like we've got medium warehouses under that one. So we can put the food underneath. Yeah, I like that idea. I like that idea. Oh, got a bit of flooding going on as the water comes back. That should all go away, hopefully, in a moment. Yeah, it's going to go away. You're going to go away, flooding, right? So I think maybe what I need to do is possibly put some... to move things in a little bit so that it pushes the water that way a bit. So, and we could probably do that using some dam pieces. So, something like that. That is able to be placed now. So let's put in... where's the water pump gone? There, and I don't know why I keep attaching these to the stream gauge, because we have never managed to pump it all out, but pause if below, unpause if above. It's kind of is a thing that I seem to do at the moment. Yeah. It's a thing I seem to do, and we've got water coming through here now, which is cool. Those dams are in, but they're not really affecting anything. Excellent. Let's unpause one of the explosives factories, because we could do with explosives going on. We've got coffee being made. We need water over here, so we could do with another storage tank. On the corner there for water, set to obtain as well. Well, water, well, I know. Man, I think realistically these should go at some point once we've condensed the storage into this area. Because that's pretty inefficient. That's pretty inefficient use of space. We do probably want to rebuild that builder's hut somewhere. Maybe back there. Yeah, that works. That works. At the moment, we can't really support it population-wise. When we have a bad tide approaching. Oh well. It's not really a problem anymore. I'll call that built. It's good. So that's that bad tide. Oh, you know, warehouse cheese gone. And it also means that we can start to delete these. Not that we really need to. So that'll go in, is going in. That will then get built eventually. That I'll probably replace at some point, but it does mean we get water faster, which is nice. I'm going to prioritize the things I actually want them to do. so that we can actually get the projects done that we want to get done, please, beavers. They're doing that thing again that they do. I mean, that's, what, 36 dynamite, which we don't really have. So, yeah. Interesting that actually none of these are turning, because the thing that I said might happen is happening, and the water is choosing to flow around here now rather than through here. So we need in the bad tide to, oh, there they go. But we need in the bad tide to be damming across here to encourage them to go through this way. So what we'll do in preparation for that, because I think the shortest route is going to be a diagonal line. So we're going to go diagonally, not diagonally. Yes, I have watched Harry Potter in the past. The teenager was a Harry Potter geek. I've seen them all. She read most of the books. You could say I was a Harry Potter geek, I guess. You know, oh well. But that will focus the water to go through the water wheels, not around them. Which is kind of what I expected it to do. Water will take the path of least resistance in the game and in real life. So yeah. We should also make sure that they build this, because then we can actually have beavers doing building. We've got plenty of trees, so we probably, well, from plenty of wood, so we probably don't need you doing that thing. We've got a couple of you cutting down trees. It's a shame we couldn't get one gatherer flag gathering the mangroves there. You know, is what it is. Water supply is holding quite nicely, which is good. Yeah, we don't need to rush to get these built. It should be good to get them done before the water comes back. Trees are all set to be cut. I'm not too worried that we're not clearing these at a super fast rate at the moment. We've got plenty of wood, even with the engines running. Food supply is really good. We've not got corn yet, so I'm not too worried about not having the corn processing in yet. We can easily enough throw it down here or over the back here. Likewise, I'm not too worried about getting this finished yet. This is our long-term plan to get up here to make use of gravity batteries. And this long-term plan, and yes, I know this is kind of pointless, but I think we're going to end up getting rid of that. Right, let's put another dam here. So, I mean, probably the better way to manage this would be to reduce the priority of those. We would like them to tidy up after themselves, which is what our haulers are doing. Yeah. Good job, haulers. Yeah, and it'd be nice to get that blocked off. I mean, that's purely just to increase the speed of water. At some point, we will want to get water back in here. Actually, at some point, I want to experiment with having water flowing through here and see what that looks like. But for now, we don't. We want it focused where we are. So, yeah. And I guess we are kind of just limited by how much dynamite we can produce. Now, I wonder if we would be sensible to throw another beaver at dynamite production. Given that we are dynamite limited. And we've got to go down another level as well, so yeah. How much science did we need for the... Have we unlocked? We've unlocked the large warehouses. We've got the large barracks unlocked, so we now need 2,000 science to unlock that. So, okay, so we need to... That's going to take them a little while because they're going a little bit slowly because we don't have enough beavers. But we're not going to get more beavers until they've either grown up or we have more accommodation, so that's fine. That's not a problem. We're good for planks. Gears are just about okay. Metal blocks, we could probably ease up the smelting, I think. I was about to say we need to look for our next metal source, but we have it up here, so we're okay for that for now. Yep, okay for that. Yeah, I think I'll come back to you guys once the explosives are laid in, and we can be... I guess we're going to need to lay explosives in again, so yeah. Maybe I'll come back once I've blasted down the 2 levels that we need to. Okay, the explosives are almost in. We've got 5 to go. They're basically making them at the rate, placing them as quickly as they can make them. They have, in the meantime, made the dam to divert the water through the water wheels. They have made the 3 dam pieces up here. And we have enough science to put in the dirt excavator. So I thought we might as well get that in and going, although we don't actually have enough beavers to staff it by a long way. I think we're going to put it over here, kind of out of the way. Yeah, somewhere here. It may not stay here, which is why I'm not too fussy about where we put it. The moment we do need to get across here. I think probably let's tee the path across there. We'll do platforms across, I think, because I don't want to spend the science on bridging at the moment. And then we'll do something. Why did I delete that path? I don't know. And then in the corner here, we will do power. I've not unlocked the universal power shift. I've got the clutch mod on here as well, which I have not used yet. That's 500 science. We do not have 500 science, but we kind of need 500 science. So we might have to wait until we have 500 science, which is fine because it might take them a little while to get that built. Although I think I had all the resources stockpiled. So let's detonate this. We need to put in paths going down here and here. And we'll then put in the... Well, I made this too big. I made this too big now. I made it too big. Oh, that is so annoying. We might... Let's try and make use of that. We'll do this. Let's try and make use of that extra space. I'm not sure how we're going to make use of that extra space, except maybe by doing some well-being cheese underneath it. Yep, underground roofs. Can I not build platforms over roofs? I cannot, it would appear. I can build platforms over lamps. Yep. And I bet I can build platforms over shrubs as well. We should check. Yep. And that will free up space up above for other things. So, yep. Well-being cheese is definitely a good thing. So braziers, underground braziers, they are a thing. Did you not know that? It's kind of like the ancient Roman central heating. Yep, and that was a dumb. I did a dumb. We can address that quite easily. And I could have addressed that by moving them down one, but what we're going to do is address it by turning those into staircases. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, so they need to keep building that, which they've almost done. We just need some more treated planks. That's cool. Oh, those are in. There isn't a path to get that one, so there we go. And we need to automate these guys. So why do we automate? Why do I automate water dumps? It is because it saves on beaver resources, because although the game doesn't flood when there's enough water, it doesn't stop it, so the beaver just sits there doing nothing. So advanced match to stream gauge. It's up to 0.46, so we're going to pause if we're above 0.6. We're actually going to go 0.5, and we're going to unpause if we're below 0.4. And I'm going to hope that that's enough to do the to keep the swimming pools active. We might have to tweak that as we go. We will see. Need to put paths. Why did they do that? So let's do that. So these are going to be our 4 main foods. Kohlrabies, fermented cassavas, mango fruits, and fermented soybeans. We'll delete that bit of part. So we do have corn now. What we don't have is enough spare science to make the food factory. Or do we go food factory and then do the power can? Yeah, I think we do. Put it in neatly. Let's put it in there. Yes. Like that. And then maybe we make the one that was kohlrabies to be corn rations. And these guys really need some corn ration storage as well. So we'll just give them a small warehouse for corn rations. And we need those to be built. And then we'll build the accommodation and stuff on top. Awesome. Progress is progressing. But yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on the water level at what point these stop working. Obviously the showers don't work without the water here, but that's okay. So yeah, we will need to do that. And I mean, it's probably not stupid. No, I'm not going to put a ladder there. We'll put a single platform there and there. So let's make sure that they build all of the platforms well. We need to recover the science, don't we? Yep. And then what are we going to put between the houses? Sure. Not sure. Going to go housing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess what we could do is storage. You could put water tanks there. That actually is not stupid. And we need paths there and there. And there. Then stairs. Let's do platforms there, there. Need stairs, stairs. Really, they should be double platforms. Again, I've not planned one. We're just kind of freestyling it. That needs to be a triple platform. That needs to be a triple platform. There's a double platform there and there. And that wasn't well planned because there's no joint between them unless I just do a single staircase up. I don't see a problem with that actually. If we go down, I don't actually need 2 staircases to get up there. If I did that, then we'd have path there, there, and there. So there's pathing all the way round then. I think that works actually. Yeah, I think that works. So we could then just have a single staircase up. We would then want to do that. And then housing. There, there, there. There. Then we do the staircase this side. Does that cause us an issue? With getting around this. Yeah. Does. It does. This is where you need to design your things in advance. Go up. Actually, I could go up there. So I can then put a double platform on there. Go up there. And I've solved the problem. There we go. And we're good. So we can do that, that, and that. And I could unlock a side platform once I've got enough science, and we could fill that hole in. And we'll have a huge build platform on the top, and we've now got a whole load more bedding bed space. So let's build some more breeding pods. I'm going to put them in the same spot. So realistically, he says, as he manages a colony of fictional beavers. We should have some berry storage there. We've got water there, and then we'll build breeding pods here. We do 3 more for now. Currently got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'll give us, in theory, a 50% increase in population. I'm tempted to put some side platforms there as well. We need to connect that bit of path up as well. Let's speed up time. Let's make sure that you're paused for now so you're not eating up resources. You need to be on corn rations. Corn is just there. She's not too... Corn is somewhere there. There. Is that too far for them to go? And I could shorten the path. Not only could, I should shorten the path. And the bad tide has ended. Let's just whiz over here. And watch this. Yeah, that's much better, isn't it? That's much better. That's clearing much quicker. Yeah, so much better. Not having that faff is really good. Yep. Like that. Like that. And then we'll just see if this has improved things. And that's reminded me of another thing that I've thought of that I might want to do. We ended on 2,000 water still, which is okay. Our water storage has increased. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? That's better. We might still get a bit of flooding here, I think. Or not. I can't remember at what point these open. I think they're controlled by this stream gauge. Yeah, so that's cool. But that's a lot better. A lot better. That's a lot better. That's generating lots of power. Obviously water still gets here, but it's being preferentially put through here. So we like that. That's good. Generating corn rations. That's also good. Yeah, the thing that I thought is I would like to be drying out this mine area because we are going eventually to need to get to having a mine. So I thought the simple option would be to just levy across there. And eventually that will dry out. Then, you know, 100 did they build? I didn't spot when we were over here. Yeah, they built those now. Awesome. So that's all in. Yeah, that's how they've built that, isn't it? So we could let that stuff out now as well, couldn't we? Oh, that's a bit floody. That's a bit floody. There's that flood up from there. Yeah. That's a bit floody, isn't it? That's a bit floody. Okay, how do we manage that being a bit floody? I guess we could let some out that way. Could we? Do we need to? Pause. I think we might need to. It's a little bit floody. That's a little bit floody. How can can we control that better other than just deleting this? I guess we could delete those. Does that help? That help? Yep. That appears to maybe help. Those automated, they are. Let's set that to be a half. Let's open that all the way up for a second. There we go. So let's put that back. Let's have those be at a half, shall we? We have a drought approaching. Okay. Yeah, let's have those be at a half. Yeah, I guess we want these to be dams. Yeah. Oh well. Live and learn and all that. Oh, they've built lots of that already. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. We have 5 incapacitated beavers. Okay. I guess that's going to be a feature of us having more dangerous stuff for beavers to do. We have enough science now to put in the universal power shaft. So let's do that. And we have that one unlocked already, so we can do that. And then it's just a case of a slightly ugly, let's pause that one of those. And we can start excavating dirt. But yeah, I guess by fixing the flooding here, we've caused a slight issue here, so yeah. Would it be beneficial? No, it wouldn't be beneficial to do that. I think this is the right approach. I actually think that some of the right approach is to, when we get over to here, still we can come over here and put in a floodgate. It's a high priority build. We're actually going to put in 2 floodgates. High priority builds. Partly because I want to see what putting water through this looks like. And I don't think it stops us storing enough water for our pumping anyway. And I think we can use that as a more effective relief valve. So basically, if the water level down here is too high, we open this. And I think this is going to be a good spot to expand into, maybe. Right. Okay. Most of the housing is built. Right, all of them got 124 spare beds now, which is pretty ridiculous. Have we got enough science to unlock the side platform? It's 250, so no, we do not. We do not. But I want to be slightly careful with how we let's have a look at how tab key. You know, you should use the tab key. I want to be slightly careful with expanding the number of beavers. I think we will do it slightly gradually. I'll get rid of all of this mess as well. And probably start building big water storage tanks. I do think that we need to be thinking about another row of water pumps. That's going in quite nicely. Because we seem to be just about pumping enough water, and I don't like that. Yeah. But this is quite nice. This is quite a nice river. Particularly if we dammed it up, and particularly if we kind of cleaned up the pool of disgustingness that's feeding it. Oh, there's fresh water over here. There is a fresh water source here. So where's the bad water? There's a bad water source there. Okay. We need to be looking at actually the bad water discharge. It's 4,000 science and so much stuff to build. But yeah, that is something that we need to look at in the future. So much we need to do still. So much. Interesting that I guess the water flow has slowed down a bit. Or it's still preferentially choosing to go that way, not through these. Going to throw in a stream gauge. I get there, not really. We can make it so I can. A bit of fault finding. I wonder whether we need to change these. Because it seems to me like the water's choosing to flow through the dam still rather than through the water wheels. Means we might need to replace them with levees. Yeah, I mean you can see it visually. But it's flowing that way, not that way. Which is slightly frustrating. Which means we're using the engines, not the water wheels. So yeah. Bit of an annoyance. Right, all of that's built. We almost have the science for our side platform, so we can fill that in. Let's make sure that you're prioritized so that water gets taken to them. And then we're going to do something like this. So, yeah. Now let's have a look at rooftop terrain. Let's wait until daylight and then we'll plan putting them in. We've got more space. I wonder if we can get more on here. So we are a little bit short of them. So. On drought starting. pause for a moment. Well-being, rooftop terrace. So we could do one that was filled in. We could do another one there. And that's only too wide anyway. Okay, so that doesn't work. 1, 2, go 3. We can get 6 on top of it. That's not too bad, actually. It's not too bad. We can get paths to all of them. And then we can fill in gaps with mind your words, man. Scratches. Yeah. Let's let them get those built. And get side platforms off there. That'll be fine. In 4 more science, we can get side platforms. Power grid still going in. It's okay. Been a bit of a weird one today. It doesn't feel like we've achieved. I suspect I've not actually done that much today. Let's have a quick peek at. No, we're not that long a video. But it may not be that long a video today. I'm a bit short of time. So, platform, side platform. Unlock it and then go that way. There. Why won't you let me build it there? Well, that's going to be massively frustrating if I can't put it there. Platform can be placed on the side of cliffs, levees, reinforced platforms, or middle platform pieces. I thought I built them on the side of houses before. Okay. Side platform. Okay, so I needed that one. Oh well. Guess I could replace. Do you have these covered tanks? Could use those instead. Let's do that. Just wasted a bit of science, but that's okay. So we delete those. Put in the covered tanks. So obtain water, obtain. And then we could do a sure we could build on top of those. Yeah. Go. And then we could do the same again so that that floor has own water supply. Obtain. Water. Obtain. And we could go up again. There we go. And then we go all the way up, and we're up to the top, and then we can do arts. And then we can do well-being, fractures. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then around the 4 in the middle. Not quite central because it's not symmetrical. Let's try not to all be triggered by that. Where are you facing? You're facing that way. We will do another one of those. And going to accept that irregular pattern because it lets us fit in. Actually, I'm not going to accept that irregular pattern. I reject your irregular pattern and substitute a different one. And in fact, that doesn't work at all. Because we couldn't get into one of those. And we needed to be able to access them all. So, do we just do 4? Do we put other stuff in these? Or do we do 5? Yeah, let's do 5. And accept that it's not symmetrical. I can live with that. I can. We can do that. And then what we can do is, when we've got 3,000 science, Flame of Unity. Yeah. That works. And then we can do scratches there. And we can do scratches. Yep. I am happy with that. We will pause both of those and we will do decoration. We'll wait until we've got the science to unlock one of those. And then we can also do decoration clock. We can do a bell and a clock. And we can do at the other end no, that needs to rotate. A bell and a clock. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, we do need to pause those because we'll put the beaver statues there as well. That's going to be pretty good. And then what we need to do is put in some more well-being stuff down here. You can be unpaused. We will need some dirt storage, so of large industrial piles or dirt that needs extract to run, which we are not running at the moment because we don't have enough beavers, so I'm not going to enable that yet. We do have a massive beaver shortage, so now that these are about to produce, I'm going to build another 3, so that has doubled the number of breeding pods. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we've got 12 breeding pods now, so we'll leave it at 12. And we'll just let the population grow, I think. What is not connected? Water. So I need some pathage, or it's not going to be able to be connected. That is not going to be able to be connected, so that's a bit annoying. Oh, so we're going to have to drill down to that and delete the... So let's do that. Yes, I know I just deleted some resources. If you were triggered by it, I apologize. There we go. So what have we achieved? We've got dirt production now, once we enable it. Got our corn rations going, which is going to be good. Our corn farm is over here. We probably want to actually be thinking about putting in more farming. I'm going to start demolishing those. I think I should replace these without worrying about doing the experiment. I am pretty confident that these were not doing the job that I wanted them to do. So we're going to recover the resources. We're going to replace those with levees, because we need the water to go through the water wheels. Yeah, but I think probably I want to put in some more explosives storage. Well, not probably. I do want to put in some more explosive storage. So let's build another layer of... I'm going to keep these all connected because I think it's going to help with them picking roots around things. Medium warehouse. I should probably start switching to large warehouses for some stuff, but we're going to put in more storage for explosives, because I want to make this bigger. Not bigger, deeper. And I think I want to put in another farm over here. And I'm quite impressed that this, because I guess because it's quite a large area, although it's shallow, it does stay hydrated for a reasonable amount of time. And yeah, let's just throw in levees then. So, was that the line I took before? I don't remember. It's the line I'm taking this time. And that way it will have no choice but to go that way. That got built, so that's going to slowly dry out and give us access to the mine that's in here, which long term we will need. Yeah, I've not thought yet about how we're going to put in another bank. I guess we're going to have to build a load of platforms and come and double them up. It's probably what I'll do. Yeah. Our floodgates are in. And I think what we'll do is come over here. We'll drop a stream gauge here. If this gets too deep, we'll open those floodgates. Because I do like my automation. There we go. Obviously, water will be able to flow through here, around here, and back around here. But it'll have to go through the water wheels then. Which will save us some wood. Which, you know, our wood levels are quite low now, so we want to be doing that. And probably next time we want to be thinking about getting this power stuff sorted, which does mean we really want to be stockpiling explosives. Oh, that's because I've not built that yet. That's okay. Yeah. And we really need more science, which means we need more beavers. Well, we really need a number cruncher, but what we need for that is power. So that means we need to sort this. But yeah, water levels going up. I think we're in a position where the food levels are looking pretty decent as well. So I think we're in a position where where the population can grow now. And we've got the more breeding pods in. Once the population's grown, I want to make sure we're good for extract, and then we can maybe switch to the advanced breeding pods where we don't have where we get fully grown beavers, or maybe a few of them at least. I think that will help. But yeah, I think we need to. There's so many things we need to do still. What are the things that I think we should be ensuring happen soon? Yes. Power. This is a big project. This is a big project. Because we're probably going to have to terraform a huge amount of this. We can maybe get it going on a small scale initially to give us some level of constant power. It's probably sensible. Where are you guys going? You're picking up logs. That's okay. Probably, I'm saying probably a lot. A good first step for that would actually be to clear all these trees out. But given what our log supply is, I should probably cut them down. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll cut those down. We want to actually terraform so that this is not wasting so much space. And I think I'll have to have a think about how we make efficient use of the land we have already, to get in enough water wheels to generate some power. Yeah, I'm rambling. Oh, that's in. Cool. Yeah, so I think I'm going to call it a day for today. Although we maybe haven't achieved as much as I wanted. I kind of have run out of time to record. So thanks for watching, folks, as the sun sets over Badwater Ridge. I hope you've enjoyed today's video. I hope you're still enjoying the series. It seems to be really popular, and this video feels like a bit of a... It's one of those stepping stone videos, I think. The last couple have actually, we needed to sort accommodation out. We've needed to sort industry out. I think now we need to get ourselves sorted with power and that kind of thing to really progress. And I'm just looking over here, and I really don't like the fact that the beavers have to go so far to pump water. They are making a dent in that this time, but hey, it's okay. Yeah, I think now it's going to be a case of incrementally getting ourselves in a better place to build an awesome colony and start to dominate the map, because we are on a tiny fraction of this map. We've got this little corner here, but it's less than half the map, you know. And if you've watched my other series, I like to build big colonies, and so that's what we'll end up doing. Back to Badwater Ridge, and the last time we got our accommodation block built, and I'm trying to remember why this is paused. It's because I wanted to build a thingy behind it. It was a beaver bust or a beaver statue. We actually have the well-being to build both. Which do we build? The statue or the bust? I think we do the busts, and I think we do them looking in like that. I think that'll be pretty cool. So at this point, you guys have seen this, and it's been pretty popular, which is cool. And the video for the industrial area has released, which was also reasonably popular, which is great. I know it's not a popularity contest, but it's kind of nice when you guys like the stuff that I do. So yeah. Anywho, I thought today we are in a drought at the moment, which is, I was going to say kind of good, but it really doesn't matter because it's not dried out yet. But we're going to delete this because we don't really need it. We are going to get the extract running, which means we need to find some beavers from somewhere, and we really, that's because I've got that set. Actually, that reminds me, thank you to Why have I got them set to unpause when a drought starts? Jeez. Yeah. That may have been the comment. There was a comment that I had some of my settings wrong. So pause, unpause. That may have been what I had set in core. No, that's the jobby. Thank you for pointing that out to me. That one's not set, which is fine. That one is set. Yeah. Cool. So what I want to do is get that going. I kind of think we can probably pause the coffee brewery because we have got rather a lot of coffee. So much as it pains me, we have rather a lot of fermented soybeans. So we could pause those as well, and that will hopefully get us dirt going. I'm just thinking that actually I hadn't unlocked the terrain block, which needs 1,000 science, which was a bit silly of me. But what we should do is, it said I was going to cut them down, but I think we are just going to clear out all of these trees. So we've got some space to work. Did I say what I want to focus on today is starting to think about this power thing that I've got in my head. And so really we want to be thinking about capping this guy off. But equally I thought probably I would start by trying to essentially sketch a bunch of it out using paths, and then we can work out where we need to terraform and that kind of thing. And I wonder whether we could fit some kind of spiral approach in. So yeah, I really do need that terrain block unlocked to go with the fact that we need a bunch of dirt. Actually, we've got 7. I was looking at the 28 there. We've actually got quite a decent amount of science, so we are very close. And we've got these in as well, which is cool. So we can now unpause the scratches. We've got 12 kits, so our population is going to start growing, which is good. We do need to build the well-being stuff to go with this new accommodation block. But I really want to sort out this power thing. So yeah, I think that's going to be a big next change for the colony, really. Had some cool suggestion, or at least, you know, what I thought was a cool suggestion, which was some of these more toxic areas. I mean, I would really like to get this area to be usable, and I think probably what we're going to need to do is, because I don't think that there's not a bad water source in here, it's just got full. So we either need to put a drain in, you know, probably a bit of exploding here. But I think essentially for that side of the map and over this side, we're going to need to use bots and create like a cleanup crew. And the downside to me for that is that the first thing we're going to have to do when we send them in, because I probably want to do it with, because they'll be traveling, you know, with bots maybe it doesn't matter as much, but you're going to have to establish power first, because I was thinking probably we would want a separate district. Yeah, but establishing power is going to be really important for that as well. So yeah. While I've been rambling, we are almost at 1,000 science we need. The other thing I thought would be useful very soon is the BADWATER discharge. because that's going to give us the freedom to build this without worrying about beavers getting contaminated. Which is 4,000 science. So yeah, we're basically going to have to work our way in, and my thought is that we will start by making this, kind of straightening this edge out, and I think maybe some sort of spiral that fits in this area initially, to give us some sort of persistent power. There we go. So terrain block unlock, yes please. So what we should probably do, if we're going to be doing a lot of terraforming up here, is at least have some dirt storage up here, which is set to obtain. And we should make sure... Wow, that seems like such a long way. It's weird because I was looking at it from here, and you think, oh, it's only from there to there, but it's not, because yeah, we're going all the way around that way. But let's set those to supply. I mean, maybe I should finish the path up here so that it's a straighter line. Maybe that would be a more sensible first step. Speaking of step, we should put in wooden stairs. That didn't work, did it? No, I know. I thought I was being really clever then, but it didn't work. Speaking of step, let's build some step ladders. There we go. I know. I'm not giving up the day job, don't worry. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then let's give those some priority. And yeah. That's a quicker route from there to there. And I had one of the comments was about building an accommodation. We've got 5 spare beavers now, so let's get those guys going again. Let's get the food production going again. How are we doing for canola oil? We are full, so that's okay. Awesome. Yeah, about building accommodation for this area, and obviously this is pretty close. I'm not sure yet whether they've changed the logic enough that the game will house beavers close to where they work. Not sure the game's that clever yet. So yeah. Anyway, they probably don't need that platform because they can build those from above, but they're cracking on with that. I now can't actually see where I placed terrain blocks, but we're going to put those in there. We need to make sure that that is prioritized by haulers. And actually, if I'm putting that path there, probably what I want to do is put these over here. And that's what made me realize that things were not optimal. So there we go. And why aren't you building these first? We've got loads of planks, got loads of logs. I've told you it's a priority. Get her done. But yeah, so my thought is we try and essentially, and I guess I could put it in, and we're probably going to end up being a little bit wasteful because I haven't got in my head exactly how this is going to look. But I think it's beneficial initially to square that edge off I would like to come in and do the same over here. We're probably going to lose our Badwater pumping ability for a bit. Although once I've got an edge, I might be able to just work off of that. We'll see how we get on, whether having an edge is good enough for me to be able to work. Yeah. But we're essentially going to have to do a bunch of backfilling as well around these to get this. So if we want it to be too deep. Not too deep. Too deep. Yeah. We've got 2 spare beavers. So we don't really need them in plank production or metal production. Oh, we've got water back. So we will now be able to see this behaving properly as we have another drought approaching because we're on hard mode. So yeah, this is how I wanted this to behave. The water has to go through the power wheels, so it has to generate power. So these switch off because we're running smart power, and that saves us logs as it gets kind of backflows a bit until it settles itself down. And there might be benefit in having, because this might pulse a little bit, I guess. Oh, we've got some flooding. Interesting. There might be benefit in actually having dams down here so that it doesn't pulse. But this seems to be working okay, and is now generating a good couple of thousand horsepower. So yeah, these don't need to run. We have 7 spare beavers because we could do with topping up our water supply. Let's do that, and we are going to have these on basic, and we're going to have them pause when the drought starts, not unpause. That's what we want them to do, and I think that would be a good use of those beavers at the moment. We can increase that as well. That'd be good. And let's get you prioritized by the haulers. You know, that's not going in badly considering we've only got the one dirt thingamabobber. Wow, we've got 10 spare beavers now. Let's ignore, no one can see the flooding, okay? What we need to do actually, now we've got the flooding, is we go over here, we go advanced, we attach to stream gauge. Sorry, my throat just went a bit funny. We do that, and we go stream gauge low threshold. So if it's below let's go 0.75, they close. If it's above 0.85, they open. And they should now open, let water out, and alleviate the flooding. And hopefully that'll sort that. That'll take a little bit of time to filter through. Take a little bit of time to filter through. That's probably why we have a bunch of spare beavers, because they've all become unemployed. I would like to get you working. But let's ignore that for now. If you can't see it, it's not happening. Yeah, that's how it works. They're both. You're prioritized by haulers. So that should. Oh, we need to do both. Okay, it's attached to stream gauge. You 0.75. You close 0.85. You open. So that should help alleviate that quicker. It's not it's not save-breakingly bad, but it's just a bit annoying, isn't it? I do want water coming through here. I just don't want it doing that. We could fix this with a bit of, bit of levying and stuff, but actually we don't want it. There we go. So and once this drops to an appropriate level, these will close. And that'll sort that. Yeah. I mean, I have the one spare beaver now, which is fine. And we could have you cutting down some more trees. What I was thinking is we're probably not producing enough dirt to have them full time building this stuff. So maybe we should start putting in some more of the well-being stuff. You know, we've not got enough of the things that we've got. So let's build some more of them. So, exercise plaza. We put in a few terrain blocks there. Let's prioritize those so they actually get built. They can then do 1, 2, 3. Perfect. We can then run a path along there. And then I think we can, yeah, with a little bit of moving of path. If we move the path there, like that, and now we have the power of terraforming, we should make use of it. There's another drought, so we're going to lose. No, we already lost the power coming through there, so that's why I want to get this done. And if we didn't need the bad water that this holds, having a drought would be useful because we could knock all, if we delete these, there will be less bad water in here, obviously. So I'm going to prioritize 3, 3. So do we do enough for another one? I think maybe we do. So terraforming. I know these are really low return, but they feel like kind of a good basic to satisfy need. We want to do that essentially, and it's just dirt, so well-being, campfire, there we go. So a bit of me thinks maybe we open those up, but a bit of me thinks that I'm just wondering if we do some rooftop terrace cheese and we can gain some easy other well-being as well. And what do I mean by that? The rooftop terraces don't actually need to be on rooftops. So what we could do is 1, 2, 3. I could fit another one there, but we need to put a staircase up. So what? No, we don't. We need to put a staircase along the front, so we can do that. So we could do that. We could then do another rooftop terrace there. There is method to my creativeness. Let's not call it madness. Creativeness. We're going to do that. And then we've got this space underneath. And what we're going to do is... so I'm assuming that we are also short of scratches by quite a long way. Let's go down to our 25-day drought. Jeez. That would have terrified me in the past, but we have this. I think we might pump it all out, but I'm not terrified. He says. Yes. Don't much. Do we actually have enough science? We do. Yes. Bang. Bang. Don't worry. I'm not worried. You're worried. Yeah. Just gonna do that. We're just gonna do that. Where was I? I was building scratches, wasn't I? In a totally not at all bothered about that way. And yeah, what we can do is let's just knock that down. We can see the ground and then go well-being scratches, and we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there was some I'm tempted actually to do some beaver. If I did beaver statues on them, they're not going to fit under there. Okay. Maybe we just go super heavy on the scratches. They were well-being, weren't they? Yeah. There we go. We just go super heavy on the scratches. Get them some freaking allergy meds or something. And kind of my thought is that gives them some... No, not that. That gives them something to build that isn't dirt. Although I'm about to give them something to build that also isn't dirt. How are they doing for the dirt? They've still got a bit to go. We need to put in... I haven't come all the way back up. Okay. So we've still got a bit to do there. But then what we're going to do is we're going to come over here and think about our second row of water pumps. So I want to interleave them pretty close because I think that looks cooler. So essentially there, that would need to be a triple wide effect. Would it need to be 3 high as well? If I made it 3 high, that's too high. So we want to be too high because otherwise we are too high. There. That one's going to be in the way, which is a bit annoying. I can then go... No, that was supposed to be 3 highs. I have to make it look consistent. There we go. Why can't I put one in there? I've put the wrong... I've not deleted the too high one. There we go. And then we go too high. There we go. Actually, that works. And then we need to do 2, 3, 2. And then we do a path all the way along. And then we do... And this is why it's good that I had them all the same way round. We can do this. We'll double our water pumping capacity pretty much, which will be good. As we have the capacity to pretty much double our population. So yeah, we have completely filled that now. Science is kind of ticking over nicely. I think that our builder's huts wouldn't be a bad idea. I am so tempted to get rid of this very soon. I think we could tuck another builder's hut just there. we will get them to prioritize building it, but I'll make it a low priority workplace at the moment. We've got plenty of planks and logs, so I don't need to unpause those. Yeah, we're good for gears. Treated planks, we're okay. We're actually low on pine resin. Is the pine resin dude paused? He is, so unpause pine resin dude, because the trees are just sat there waiting to be de-pine resined. Yes, that's a word. And I guess as well, maybe another job we can have the beavers slowly working on is starting to deepen this. I'm going to get rid of those couple of bits. And yeah, we'll start placing the explosives in here. I'm going to make that a low priority job because I want them to do that when there's nothing else for them to do, really, and really there's quite a lot for them to do. So let's set that to supply. That one's preset. Let's set that to supply. And I'm not really worried about there being a 22-day drought. This whole water system must contain such a huge amount of water that I don't think it's a problem. But, you know, we had that whole start that we had, so yeah. I'm guessing I can't tell from that view. I'm guessing our canola storage is full. It is. We now have the ability to build large warehouses, don't we? Should we? No, I was going to say, should we start building large warehouses out over the water? We shouldn't. Should we start building some large warehouses up here? And just have them set to supply, so there essentially are overflow for things that we already have a large amount of, like cassavas as well, so that we can really start to stockpile food for when the population gets much, much bigger. Is there anything else that we could really do? We could get you unpaused as well, because there's trees that need a cutting down. Yep. I don't really think we need to be processing any more food. Let's just do a quick well-being check in terms of. So we could do with some more wet fur. We've got a few injuries. That's okay. Food-wise, I'm happy with kind of the food that we've got, that they're getting stuff. Considering all the freaking campfires and stuff I've just built, they're not getting a lot of that. Roof bonuses are quite low, which is weird. Unless maybe the roofs underground weren't built or aren't working. Maybe they have to go under a roof. Maybe the game designers are smarter than I give them credit for. So maybe I need to fix that, which we can do. We can do. Get you game designers. Get you game designers. You got me on that one. Let's just do that. And the other thing that we can do is we do not have any beaver busts over at this accommodation area. So I guess the way to do that is maybe as they come in and out. Decoration, isn't it? Yeah. Let's do that. See if that helps. Yep. Otherwise, I keep clicking the wrong thing. I want to click that one. campfires kind of confuses me. Roofs we should have just sorted. Beaver busts we've put there. That one's got beaver statues yet, which is fine. We haven't unlocked the other monuments. These being low is kind of confusing as well, but I don't know. I guess they are what they are. So, they've built the staircase so they can get to them. Maybe they will go up now. Construction lacks material. Okay, that's just the dirt. I guess that's probably why we're getting injured beavers, because we've got some heavy industry running now. Which is going to do that. It is going to do that. But we've got some other stuff for them to build as well while they wait for dirt to be produced, which is good. I think with this line in, this is kind of our edge. And actually that gives us a 4 wide, because these are 3 wide each, I believe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So I think we start off going in this direction, and what we want to do then is, and this is where there's going to be a pain, that there's Badwater in here. It really feels like it would be so useful to have those Badwater discharges, because I think we're going to have to use a lot of temporary scaffolding. Because I want to reduce the depth to be 2. So I'm just going to pause it for a second. And I know they can't get into the water anyway, but we basically... so my first channel is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. So that's the edge of it. So I want to bring that up there. Yeah, so I'm going to need to blast that out. But I then need to fill that in, and all of that in, because I only want it to be 2 deep, because that's how deep the water wheels go. So I think basically what we'd be looking to do is close off the back of this. Maybe don't need to place that, but we do want to place in here. So that we can make the start of this run. Right, yeah. There. Like that. Like that. But I need to make sure, obviously, that the Badwater can get out so it doesn't overflow. Then the beavers are not going to be able to build those blocks without some scaffold, so but it's going to need to be scaffold that's high enough. Maybe actually the way to do that is let's delete those, delete those. Let's place them this way round. No, I'm taking that down so it's there and there. So that one they'll be able to build off of there. But that one, so that should let them build that one. That should let them build all of that, I think. And they can go. I'm going to get them to place the explosives. They can't get to that, so we need some temporary platforms there so they can get to that. I'm assuming, but I don't know if they can get to all of that, so let's do that. Because you know what assumption does? It makes a thing out of you and umption. So yeah, the reason I want to blast that out is I want to make sure there's a definite way. And I'm almost tempted actually to remove that and put a temporary double platform there. So there's a definite way for it to get through there. So our first water wheels are going to go here. So they look something like that. They take up 5, so we might only get one set and then come across here as far as we can. Yep, not planned this out, as you can maybe tell. I'm kind of winging it, but yeah, we'll see what we can fit in. Obviously, as things get better, we will come down here and then maybe cut back across and start to do some big terraforming down here. Yeah. I don't know whether it's actually worth us thinking about going bots soon to do the construction and terraforming, because we are going to be working in Badwater. Don't know what you guys think of that. Please stick a comment below. That would be somewhat useful. I can see it being worth us having another hauling post as well. I'm going to make that a low priority job because we have got a bunch of beavers coming through. So those are both built, which is good. Are you building it from underneath? Okay, fair enough. Because not the route I would have built it from this end, but you know, I'm not a beaver, so we'll let them do what they think is correct. You know, they know their stuff. Yeah, but having some sort of, and I'm saying permanent power source because once we unlock them, we will be putting the discharges over these to be able to force them open so we can have permanent power. It might be sensible to move the Badwater pump once we've got these built and stick it here, so we've got a bit of freedom to not have to worry about it being in the way. In fact, we could probably do that now. Actually, let's we delete that bit path. Water, Badwater pump. And building it over the Badwater source does limit how deep it can go, but it'll go deep enough to be able to pump stuff out, so that's not an issue. And yeah, I think that's probably sensible. And let's throw a real behind it rather than those two little ones. And we'll set that to supply and Badwater. And it kind of feels like one pump's not enough anymore because we're sitting at 8 Badwater now that we've got a centrifuge running. And the 2 explosives plants. Then we could maybe pause one of those to make sure that we keep the dirt extraction going. Probably sensible. Probably sensible. And in fact, it's probably sensible to prioritize getting those built and having the 2 running while we can. Sensible, he says as he plays around with beavers. So this seems to be working okay. Yeah, happy with that. I haven't continued the power line yet because I want to see how all of this works out and where we end up putting things like grav batteries. These are providing enough power to run what we need to run at the moment. So we could probably... Looks like we don't need to have those guys working. So actually looks like our population is kind of exploding at the moment. So that's probably not a bad thing. I am thinking that I'm going to throw in another builder's hut temporarily. Because we've got quite a bit of building work to do with the dynamite and the new water pumping. And then once the water pumps are online, obviously, there'll be quite a lot of work for them, for new water pumping people to do. So, yeah. I kind of feel like it would be more effective if they did it from this end, because it's closer. I'm going to encourage them to do that. I also would kind of like them to build those. Those trees set to be... They're not. That's why they're not cutting those down. That would be a thing, wouldn't it? That would be a thing. That would definitely be a thing that I would do as well. I really could do, I think... I think we need to be planning a future forest soon. Kind of like this area, actually, particularly if we got rid of the little rocky bit. Or future forest. Oh, there we go. Some more pumping going on. You're done. So let's pause you for now and set you to unpause when the temperate season starts. Oh, I don't have to remember. Good job, I built that. Let's recover that dirt. We are actually managing to stockpile some dirt, which is kind of good. I guess because they now need to build this stuff. Yeah. But if I think about this now... I don't want to build wheels over these. I want the flow to start. So we'd have our first wheel there. I'm going to pause the construction of. Our next one would be 5 more blocks. Would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we would not really fit them. So I think probably next we would want to turn. And let's move this path out of the way. So let's come across here as far as we can. Let's tidy up the mess. That we need to keep that connected, I guess. So they can build that, but I'm thinking then we do something which is through there and there and there. Actually, that's not quite going to work. We need to actually be one wider, don't we? Because we need to leave a gap so we can build. So we do need from about here. So we're probably going to need to terraform that in, I think, because we need a gap to get the water in, but then we're going to need to come across a bit so that we've got space to build. And I said a spiral, but I kind of wonder if we actually have to just come straight back on ourselves and come along, or if we come across and then fold back and do it more like if you were playing Snake back in the day, to make use of this length along here. I think that might be a better idea. So our edge will essentially be here. So the start of our channel will be this row. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this will be where, yeah, so this path won't exist. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's just encourage them to actually come build this so we can see what it's starting to look like. We're up to 2,000 science. Probably what would be a good idea, actually, because we've got some spare beaverage. Now that I've done a whole load of building, is to throw in some inventors. Let's get those built. Population still growing. Food and water are holding just fine, which is great. They're still building this. Our plank supply has plummeted a little bit, obviously, so let's fire up another plank production. Could probably fire up both, actually. Get those going. But yeah, I think we do, rather than spiral, we kind of concertina in as much as we can here. Means we're not really going to use this space this side, but maybe we, that doesn't matter for now. It might have other uses, I suspect. Yeah. I really like that I managed to get these automated and working. So I really like getting things automated in the game. We can plant some mangroves in there. So let's unpause you, get someone to come do those extra 6 mangroves. It'll make all of the difference, I'm sure. Yeah, the population is booming. It's from like the first few videos where we were struggling to keep like 20 beavers alive to now having well over 100. Yeah. Feels so different. Feels so different. I am worried that this might flood. So we might actually pause a few of those at the back because I'm really worried about the forwards progression. Yeah, I'm not too worried about this back corner yet. I need to get that built. And then try and visualize the next bit. It's tricky. It's very tricky. I also need to see how long I've been recording for. Oh, quite a long time it would. No. I'll be back in a moment. No, it's okay. This was a single video. I was looking at yesterday's recording and adding the numbers together. We're okay. I haven't recorded a nearly 2-hour video. That would have been bad. Well, maybe some of you would have really enjoyed that, but that would have been not good for a single video, in my opinion. Yeah. Anywho, did they plant those extra few mangroves? Yes, so we can re-pause you. I'm just pondering a bit of drought farming with 9 days, but we really don't need the extra food, so I really don't think we need to do that. So yeah, did I need to the canola? We could do with more canola oil storage, and I think it's worth building that because there will come a time when we are struggling for canola oil. So let's get another one of those built. I also feel like building the rest of those. So that's 4 more warehouses, which is those essentially. So kohlrabies, mangrove fruits, and blueberries. Did I build a... I did build a storage for them there, yeah. So, and blueberries. What are those empty ones? Corn. Okay, so we're not growing enough corn. So once those are built, we are going to destroy these warehouses because that doesn't feel like good use of space to me because it knocks out this back piece. Yeah. Oh, 27, what, 28 well-being. Nice. Particularly as it's green land and we could be farming corn on it, having just said that we could do with more corn. So now we've got nearly 1,000 corn rations, so corn is really efficient. Corn is really efficient. But there is that. We are no longer pumping bad water, so that could be an issue because we are also out of extract. So we are not producing dirt anymore. So we will pause you. So once we've finished building with the dirt that we have, we will be done. Yeah, and I think it's going to take us a few videos to get this built unless I skip a whole load of stuff. And because we've got a bunch of other projects going on, I don't really think we want to do that. So yeah, we have been able to get those emptied, so that's cool. Science is going up. It's nearly to the 4,000 that we need to get those BADWATER cap thingamabobbers in. And yeah, the benefit of those is not only are they going to help us here with getting this project sorted. In a way, we need them open to pump BADWATER unless we come over here and pump BADWATER, which we could be doing, which would probably be sensible to be doing. Should we do that? Yes. Oh, God, I sound like freaking Skystorm. But I think we should. I think doing that is because there's still bad, and we haven't been pumping it out, obviously. I think that might be way more sensible. I mean, geez, if we needed to, we could drop into here and pump BADWATER out. That's just an insane amount. So let's prioritize those because our water supply is holding just fine, even though we've had a very long drought. And yes, we've pumped out a lot of it, but not to the point where we've run out, not to the point where the water level has gone down a lot. So maybe I don't need to have been working on building this, but it's TimberBorn. You always need to worry about your water supply. So if we get those two in, we don't necessarily need to worry about having these, which means we can think about getting these capped, which will give us much more freedom in getting this built. And also will mean with a bunch of other things, we have a lot more freedom. Yeah, so we can start to cap some of the others. And actually, this is a really good opportunity to look around the map. So we have a huge water source over here. That's really cool. There's a lot of metal there. A lot of metal there. So there's that one. That water source. There's our main water source here. There's another one here. I think that's the three that I'm aware of as being our water sources on the map. But I think this just gets filled up, kind of the bad water sources dumping into it. So we can start to control that. That would be good. But yeah, I think pumping bad water out of here would not be a bad idea. I mean, once this is permanently flowing, we can have bad water coming out of here as well. But you know, no reason why we shouldn't. But equally, it's probably a good idea to not rely on it while we're building. I've got 11 spare beavers again. Jeez. Yeah. No point unpausing those. Or those. I think we build more. Another 2 builders' huts. And a holding post for now. Get those built. And max that. It's that or science. And I think for now we do that because we could really do with getting some of these building projects done faster. Yeah. We will make sure that those are somewhat prioritized. And we don't need a log storage there. But what we should do is put a tanks for bad water set to supply and encourage them to build those. Again there. Yeah, oh, you silly man. You silly man. We need to do a staircase. And we might as well, just to make this look neater, do that. There we go. So let's do that so they can actually access that lot. Forgotten I'd built those higher than the level of the water. That kind of makes sense to me, I guess. And I think we'll see if we can get through this drought. I'll call it a day because otherwise this is going to be a horrendously long video. Yeah, this is going to be a project that takes a little while to get done, really. That's okay. That's okay. It's kind of one of those late game things, really, isn't it? But I'm doing it early. So that's in. Let's prioritize building that as well. even more kids growing up, so our population is hopefully going to stabilize at some point soon. Quite happy that it's bigger, you know, not unhappy with that. Let's get them to clear up that mess, please. How are we doing for supplies? We've got loads of planks, we've got a half decent amount of logs. Cannot lumberjacks reach most of those trees? They can. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3. I think probably we need to unplant that piece of corn there, and we'll put another lumberjack there. And what I was going to do, wasn't I, is plant some more here for now. We make use of that space. We have a bunch of vacancies, but that will be in there. That's fine. Yep. This is paused because we've run out. Might as well be paused as well. No, it doesn't need to be actually, because we've got BADWATER back, haven't we? So we must have extract back, which means we can unpause that. Yeah, we can get digging dirt again. So actually, that was a good idea, assuming this lasts for a few days. And it is possibly not going to, but it might. So, yeah. This is slowly evaporating. That's our mine that we need access to. We've nearly cleared this metal supply out. Wondering actually about putting some irrigation in here and making this a big forest. We are going to need a big forest soon, I think. So the sooner we start that, the sooner we actually have it available to us. Yeah. I think what I should do is low prioritize the build. No, that's probably a bad idea actually, because I think that affects the priority of the construction of the other stuff, but not too worried about having them work in these yet, because our water supply seems to have held up okay. So what I'll do is, as I remember, I'll come over and pause them for now. But yeah, I mean, even with a 20 whatever date it was drought, we've not emptied this. It's lower, but yeah. Always starting to place dynamite, so I wanted to detonate these. Place in these, and I'm only going down one because I think that's the bottom of the map. Yep. We also need to demolish more of those. Yeah. Having a load more water pumps is just going to be useful for kind of burst water capacity. We can store 7,000 water, which seems really low for a hard mode let's play. Really low, but you know, we seem to be coping with it. So yeah, all of the explosives to get that stuff done is in. Once that's built, we'll maybe just see if we can plan. I think what I should do actually is let's delete those. Let's put in platforms and they can finish building that. That's built, so that can be deleted. can recover those then. I think that needs to go because it's going to be in the way, which means they might as well go as well. Those all built? Yep, those are all built. So you might as well go and we can farm the rest of the corn there. Awesome. Drought has ended. Those explosives are all in. So let's... Yep, we can place those. Cool. That's good. They've just pumped out the last of that bad water, but that will be coming back, so that's okay. Let's let you run as well. Yeah. I've not got quite as much done as I would have hoped with this, but we are making progress. So yeah. And we've got a bad water supply again, which is good because we need the extract to fuel this. Oh, I've missed one. If we get that built, we could then detonate the first chunk of this. And it's not a mega important chunk because it doesn't really... This area is artificially irrigated. If we go back over here, so this is quite quickly bringing water back, which is nice. We like that. These have got bad water already, which is great. We've now got 3 bad water pumps, which means hopefully we can stockpile a little bit. It might be worth putting in a big tank for bad water storage somewhere. Yeah. That tank, that's water. We should have that prioritized so that they can get the things that need water over there have access to it. So, come on. That's too far because I deleted the path, didn't I? Can I be bothered? I guess I can. We can do... Let's do it that way. I'll get to it. Pause. Pause. Right. "15 vacancies. We must have had a bunch die of old age, I guess. But that's okay, because it just means we won't have quite as many builders and haulers, which is fine, because I kind of built to have an excess of them. Right, is that in now? No. Come on. My priority. These. That's all in, so these will pause. These will open up once there's water there. I have not replaced that yet. Jeez. Oh, got a bad tide approaching. Everything happens so quickly in hard mode. Everything happens so quickly. But that's fine. We can cope. We can cope. And I guess that's where it would be sensible now to get a bunch of these working and actually have them as a priority workplace so that they do come and do the thing, so that we can fill up our water supply. You know, that'd be sensible, wouldn't it? Oh, and we've flooded already over here, so this obviously was incorrectly set. So we obviously want that to open much earlier. So let's go 0.6 and 0.75 and 0.6 and 0.75. And obviously quite a bit of lag in that system, so it'll sort itself. We probably should build some sort of flood defense there. That is behaving okay. So, right. Last thing we're going to do is plan this next bit out. So, we've got water wheel, water wheel. We then out. So, let's delete that. Yeah. Delete that, and we'll rebuild whatever path we need. That needs to be explosives. That needs to be explosives. So that turns the corner and it's going to go that way. It needs to be open. And then, oh god, I can't think how I want this to be. I actually think that I have gone further than I need to. So I'm thinking that actually we delete that. We have... let's delete that so that I can temporarily place that. So we would need... I'm not going to build these blocks. Pause those. So, landscaping. So they need to come out. And then I think we just go off of here that way. Yeah, I think we go across here like that, and across here like that, and that's our next 4 wide channel. So the corner is there. So we would start building water wheels there and there. Does that look sensible? I'll have probably carried on playing before you guys see this, but that's my thought. I think actually I'm going to pause those because I believe, I think our next priority to continue this project needs to be yes, and delete that. Yes, I think that needs to be our next priority to get this project progressed, is to get these in, which is huge amounts of metal blocks and gears. So what I'll do, I think, is between videos I'll get these 2 built, and that will give us the freedom then to work on this without having to worry about everything flooding and beavers getting ill. Back to bridge, and we are most of the way through the bad tide, which I believe was about to begin when you were last with me. And I said at the end of the last one we would be back when when I had built most of the Badwater discharges, I have built one of them. The last one is waiting for metal blocks, and that's proving to be a slow process. We were struggling for gears and metal blocks, so I built 2 more gear workshops, and I built 2 more smelters, and to fuel them I built an extra engine. So yeah, I had to build those to then be able to keep getting this finished. And in the meantime, I've built some more storage for dirt, which is in fact full. So I think I'm going to build another one. I want to have it stockpiled ready for when we are able to make use of it. So get that set to obtain. And I've also sketched out where I think things are going to go. We're going to start using dirt in a minute. So I let them build the start of. So let's now detonate this corner out. So as previously, our first 2 water wheels are going to go here. We have some dynamite to blow up here. We do need this in place to be able to turn off the Badwater, so we can put the rest of the dynamite in here without the beavers getting contaminated. But it does look like no, we won't be able to. And what I was thinking is I want to, so the plan is we're going to have Badwater come along here, down here, around here, along here, across here, along here, across here, along here, and then probably out. At the moment, that's going to be our first iteration of this. So we need to do some measuring, I think. And we're probably going to be somewhat limited by the depth of this. But I thought it would be sensible to try. So let's just pause the game while we do this. So I want to put the first power wheel on this side on the corner here, so let the water get round the corner thing. And obviously it doesn't yet have the depth that it needs, so that I can do, that's why I've paused the game, so that I can mock things up. We're going to, I could just measure, but I want to visualize it, so we're going to do it this way. And then I think we need to go 5 spaces, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's the correct number. Yep. Then we'll need to go up to double platforms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I want to, oh yeah, let me place that one. That's because there's a path there. I want to see how far we potentially need to extend things, or how far is sensible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I think actually that's probably sensible, because then we have to allow space for turning. And that means we don't have to do too much land reclamation this side to keep it sensible. And that gives us, you know, put the 2 here, and then there'll be 8 power wheels here. And then we want space to turn. I don't want a single, I think a double, so kind of here. So we're going to need to terraform this, and we're going to want to double. Do we go to double explosives? We don't have that much extract, so we're going to need to detonate out that and all of that. So we're looking to terraform along there, basically, out to here. So let's see if we can get a line up to the correct point. And so this is quite a lot of terraforming, which is why I've been stockpiling dirt. because otherwise we would have been a little bit stuck. And yeah, we can get the game running now. It's not a problem. At that point, we probably do want to be doing that. Save us some clicks. Yeah. Not quite. Yep. There we go. So we need to bring that to that level, I believe. Yep. So that's correct. And it needs to come out one more. So I'm probably not going to do the next row coming quite so far. But my thought then, so you are the end, so you do need to get up, and you need to come all the way up. Yep. You can be deleted. And these, which they've already started building annoyingly because I should have kept it paused. But we'll recover most of the resources, can be deleted. So we can have a path that runs out here. We probably need to drop in a staircase there. No, we need to drop in some ladders there. I had a really good question actually. Why do I use stairs in my house builds, housing block builds? And it is purely because the designs that I was inspired by used them. I've never thought to change it. And that is all it is. Yeah. So we now need to think about how far out we actually, let's build this block first. We need to fill that with explosives. And we need to fill this with explosives like that. Speaking of explosives, as we are 1.2 days from the end of our bad tide, we are pretty close to pumping out all of that water. We have lots of explosives to detonate, so let's detonate it. Let's wait until the morning actually. So this area is now full. I agree with the suggestion that this will hopefully help deal with some of the flooding that we've had. I don't know whether it might be worth knocking some of this down as well, but I think I quite like the three-dimensionality of the terrain, and it not all being super flat. I also agree that we should tidy this up, at least make it straight. So let's start doing that. In fact, let's put that there. So it's the daytime. Let's detonate that. So that takes this to the bottom of the map. Yep, we can't go any deeper, but that hopefully gives us a slightly deeper reserve, and I have this area set up ready to go, and then we'll have to blast this out and put in a new stream gauge to control the things that are controlled by the stream gauge. Actually, it's been really cool. This series seems to be doing really well, and I'm getting a lot of people starting to watch it a bit later on, and yeah, it's really cool. Really nice when people are watching the stuff that you spend time making. Yeah, get that in. Our wood supply is okay. But I am, thinking about the mega build series where we're really short of wood. Speaking of which, I had planned to put another lumberjack flag there, because at one point we weren't cutting down that stuff very quickly. I have now got these all set to pause when the drought starts rather than unpause. Yeah, I think we do need to be planning a future forest. Not a forest from the future, but a forest that will be usable in the future. Oh, you're done. Wow. So we're now down to this smaller area. And what we'll do is we will build another scrap flag, get that one cleared, and then our next target for metal is all the way over here, which is pretty big, but it's going to be a bit of a trek. And then the mine in here, which a bit of me thinks we might need to put pumps in to drain out a Badwater pump, but we'll see. It's got to go down 3 more blocks. Yeah, we'll see how they get on with that. To straighten that connection, we're actually going to have to delete the existing connection, so I might wait until the morning to do that, and then see if we can quickly, actually if I do it at night, there'll be no beavers there, and hopefully quickly build a couple of staircases, ladders. Yep. Oh, you're going up now. Come on. Get back down. Get back down, and then we can delete some of the unused ones and recover the resources. So let's do that. Let's put those there. Make them the highest priority possible. And let's delete the bits that don't need to exist. And that will have somewhat straightened that up. Once they've built it, at the moment we've obviously detached ourselves from a chunk of our water supply, but we have plenty of water there, so and we have water flowing again, which will be cool. And I've not watched this yet. This is the first time with this diversion in place for a back tide going out, so this should hopefully clear really quickly. The warehouse cheese is all gone, which is nice. And look at that. Really good. Really, really good. This probably needs its own stream gauge actually to manually to close that quicker. Doesn't really matter, but let's get that going on. Well, they can't get to that at the moment, so let's not and say we didn't, eh? And it would clear that quicker. Let's do. We could build a bridge now. We've got science. Yes. And then we'll build a stream gauge there, and so we can get to it, we'll build a platform there. And for now, we'll manually do. Are they on advanced control? Yeah, okay. Anyway, I believe. I'm not sure. This should. There we go. Anyway, it's open, so water will be coming back. This will fill to a new level, and hopefully, the way I've got these set up will also behave better. Right. Yeah, I put that in because I thought maybe it was worth us getting a lumberjack over here. We've actually got 6 spare beavers at the moment, so let's make use of them. And put in a couple of lumberjacks and cut trees and clear out all this dead wood. And then we can maybe plant some new trees in here, because this actually stays irrigated quite a while. Now we've got it set up, so Now let's watch how this behaves, and maybe with so many spare we could think about doing that as well. They can get back there now, which is great. But they can't. Oh, they can get to those. No more storage space for planks. Fair enough. But yeah, I think maybe we just up the amount of water pumping for a bit. The dirt is hopefully going in nice and quick. And yeah, my thought was, getting back on track, that we might need to fill that in as well. We hang gravity batteries off the end here. So probably we want to, I might wait until I've got my extract. We want to clear this edge up. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. Why do I want to use gravity batteries? Because I don't want to always be dependent on the flywheel. Really cool mod. I really like it, but sometimes it's nice to use something different. And that's basically it. You know? Yeah, I'm also thinking that we might, because we've got a lot of building going on, there would be no harm in throwing in another builder's hut. We've got gears, we've got planks. Yeah, it's metal that we're short of, and I don't really want to have more than 4 smelters at the moment. It seems excessive to me. Seems excessive, so yeah, we'll just let them work on building that up. That is a piece of dynamite that should not be there. And yeah, as soon as that's closed, we will rely on that BADWATER pump to drain that out, and then evaporation. Then we can close that off because that needs to be closed. And then we can get to work on some of the building still. And dynamiting this out to the correct depth. Yeah. And so this is going to be our next metal source, which is a bit of a trek, but you know, kind of is what it is. Not sure if we had any flooding, but we've at least got a nice deeper pool of water there. So that patch of explosives is in, so we can delete that piece of path and put those there. We'll need to replace this and demolish it down, but obviously that's kind of a key link to the farm and up here. So I'm a little bit nervous about doing that. I've got 8 spare beavers now. God, it feels like such a waste that we're not. Oh, that flooding's not great. I'm not sure how to manage that, other than maybe building some levees along here to focus that water. It very quickly sorts itself out. Except we end up with mud. I think another builder's hut wouldn't go astray. Another builder's hut wouldn't go astray. We're doing okay for food and water, so we don't really need to expand any of that. Our well-being's kind of solid at 26. I think that's good enough where we are now. We actually have well-being research to unlock the flame of unity. We are going to need to put in a couple of ladders so we can build the darn thing, and that needs metal blocks. So that's going to be a low priority job. Because metal blocks go over here to this guy. Needs another 95. And then, yeah, so we'll come back down here. Across here. Up here, so some of this is going to need to be terraformed in. Along here, and then out here. And into this. And eventually we'll maybe make all of this part of it as well. But for now, I think this will be a good start. Let's hit triple speed. This is behaving now, which is good. Is this? Yeah, this is open. This is quite cool. I quite like this. I think this has the potential to be really, really good if we stop this. Maybe some of this. So we'll have a look at that at some point. How's the explosive placing going? Really well. I think it would be beneficial to do that. Keep that side hydrated. This side's kind of covered by irrigation and stuff. I'm doing a cracking job with this because it's quite a big task. I am wondering if we just bring this one all the way out as well, but that gives us the problem. We can only build this one out to here because of the trees down here. We don't have bots to get down in there to clear those trees out, so I think that's going to be our limiting factor, is that tree there. I come out from here. Yeah, that's the limiting factor. That's going to be as far as the other run can go. When we plan it. She's probably going to lose us a water wheel, or a set of water wheels, which is not a massive problem. And we can always expand it once we can get bots down here to clear out these trees. And eventually we could just come and cap this, and that should dry this out in time. Oh yeah, there is that option as well. These guys coming and building this bridge. They have built that bridge, and then they're coming and building this, which is cool. It's great having so many builders. That really doesn't need to exist. In fact, I'm just going to delete them. Just going to delete them. Are these all in? They are. So let's detonate that. Get the benefit of that. Let's delete that. Let's place an explosive there. Let's make that a high priority task. But just things changing as the explosives have an effect. Fine. We can get that one in. We can get this new stream gauge in. I actually still want it to work at the same point because of the depth of these, which I can't change because of the mangroves and stuff. So, well, I could. I'd have to rip them all out, lower it, put in floodgates to control it. That's just a faff. rebuild. Fly back over here. Still building that, okay. Doing over here. That corner's almost in. Quite a lot to build that up. What we can do, we're going to need to get out to tidy some of this up. But does it matter? Maybe. Part of me says it does, part of me says it doesn't. And we need another 175 metal blocks still. Right, let's do these first. Extra stream gauge. And then low, so if it's below 1.5, so you close your bar, check 1.6, go to a half, and the same over here. Still not changed that. Stream gauge. If you're below 1.5 ish, you go to 1. If you're above 1.6 ish, you go to a half. There we go. And then this one, advanced, attached to stream gauge there, and we pause if above. Let's go a quarter. We unpause if below. See if that works. Also being placed so we can delete that piece of path to about there. That explosives in. I'm really curious to see how long this stays hydrated now. We have a 22-day battery. Pause a few of those, so it doesn't matter if we pump them out. Particularly. Still got loads of dirt, which is great. And we need 70 more pieces of metal. And this is in, so we're going to delete that one, attach the stream gauge there, and we will do both of those. If contamination is above 10%, just below 10%, close. It's above 11%, open. And they should both work then. Cool. So once it's going to close earlier than I would normally do it, but I think that's okay. We could do it all the way down, couldn't we? We could go like 3. Yeah, we could go all the way down to there. So once it's pretty much clean, it shuts, and that'll push more clean water that way, which will help clean this out. I think that makes sense. Have they cleared? They have not cleared this yet, which is cool. It's nearly in, which is also cool. And yeah, we'll see how long this lasts. I mean, it's down at 1.19 already, so it's already lost a reasonable amount. Yeah. Also curious how long this stays for. I wish we could have like timers. Learn that kind of stuff. I do feel like it might be beneficial to move this out to here now, or once we've detonated it down, because then we can keep a bigger area here hydrated for farming. Doing okay for trees at the moment, which is good. We could also cut these down if we need to, but we don't at the moment. Food. Let's just have a quick look at our well-being. So we've got some injuries, which is okay. We've got a little bit of hunger, but they can just go eat. Everyone's getting the food that we're making at the moment, which is fine. Most of the well-being, which is okay. Not all of the fun, but hey, such is life. Such is life, beavers. And metal blocks is still an issue. But hey, that's going to continue to be the case. So that's nearly built. So we need to start thinking about the next run. So it's going to come down here. Actually, we do want that all the way because, yeah, we're going to have a bit of a gap. I'm going to come across here. What just finished being built? I'm not sure. I wonder whether we just build it as big as we can and then we just put whatever water wheels we can put in. Maybe we just build the land mass as big as we can, knowing that, yeah, I think we do that. So there we need to fill that in as much as possible to the point that we are 2 below, which is 1 above where we are now. No. Do that. We then want to come out there and we want to come along there, and we're going to want to come along, not correct, delete those. Escaping. Going to want to come along there, so we go that way, so we don't want to build those in. And yeah, we just put in as many as we can, I guess, in there. So let's let them build all of that. I really want to get rid of all of those, which is a bit of a pain. Because we've got to come out quite a way to get to all of those. I want to do all of that. That is quite a way. So some of those are 4. Now, you can build under bridges. So, but that's a lot of metal. Do I really want to do that? Or do I, for now, accept that I can't tidy those up and just start cleaning the edge up where the gravity batteries are going to fall? We need to get in here. So let's run that. run as well. The fact of bringing dynamite up suggests to me that that's mostly in. So let's retreat that path there and put that in, and we're just going to encourage them to come and place these so that we get this job finished. Nearly finished on that job, which is good. Yeah. I kind of want to focus on getting this finished. I think to do that, I'm going to come back when things have progressed. Welcome back, folks. Seems weird saying it in one of these, but it's been a little while. We are almost done. There are 7 more metal beams to go, and we've had some built, but I'm guessing they are in transit. Got a lot of dynamite placed, getting some more placed. Got a lot of the dirt placed, getting some more of it placed. Still got... No, we've used most of that dirt up that we had stockpiled. I've juggled things around a bit, so we're kind of short of... We're not, we've just got some incapacitated beavers. So beavers need to go to Beaver Hospital, which we have scattered around the colony. We might need some more, so let's do that. Let's build a few more medical beds there. But what I was thinking, I'm actually going to, because they are starting to place this stuff, and I'm going to stop them. I was thinking that it's probably worth building another centrifuge and placing some more effective dynamite to knock that down. So we can do that here. So let's just chuck that in the back there. Like that. And yeah, I've done a bit of juggling. I put in another hauling post because we had, and I've got 3 beavers clearing the scrap metal. We just weren't getting scrap metal into the smelters, and that was causing problems with needing metal beams for this guy, which is in, I believe. Yep, so we have both of our bad water discharges in. We now just need to get this pumped out, and that'll be good. So these can now go. They will be replaced with terrain blocks once it's all pumped out. And yeah, I'm kind of just randomly starting to get stuff placed, I guess. I've got explosives being placed. Let's unlock the triple explosives. And we will start placing those. We'll wait and see whether we place a triple there or not. Let's try and get some of this stuff leveled down. Yes, or leveled up. I'm not sure. Now, we could do another row, but that would be a heck of a lot of terraforming to square that corner off. I don't fancy that at the moment, so we'll go with what we've got, which is going to be 4 runs out. We could straighten this out so that it comes out here. And that would actually then allow us to work on terraforming this slowly, which might be really sensible, actually. Let's get this working first, or planned anyway. So I want to get this pumped out now and kind of dried out so that we can get into it to be doing work. I guess now that we are going to be in a place where we can make double explosives more easily, let's unlock that and we'll just double dynamite these out. Yeah, it's probably not worth deleting and replacing these. I don't think. We will need to wait until this thing is up and running, really, until we've got spare extract. So, you know, that's the thing. That is the thing. And also, this is all in, but I'm not going to blow it up until the water's back. I had to tweak this a little bit. It got to about 0.9 and the corner was drying out. So, yep. But it is still hydrated. We are, what, 12 days in now, and there is 0.6 water left. Maybe we could start to put the moved dam across here. I am going to platform so that we can make a path as well. It'd be kind of annoying if we couldn't walk along it, so let's do that. And then you coming all the way around there. That seems really inefficient to me, but hey, what do I know? And then we'll do that, because I think that will let us do this in one pass. Yeah. Then we'll probably delete this one then and blow that out as well. And maybe replace it with platforms. I've set this to not be replanted because I want to put a... need to do the same for that actually. I want to put a bit of a diversion in because I want to make this a single water source because, yeah, don't get all kind of angry if I'm not completely right here, but larger bodies of water take longer to evaporate. So if I can make this even larger, it could last longer. And I say could, it will. So what we're going to do is we're going to do part of it at a time. Because that seems more sensible. But I want to keep the path here because it seems more sensible to have the path here. So, yep. Right. They've nearly destroyed that. So we are going to need to... I don't want to put a mine in yet because I think without bots, that's going to be a bit of a faff. I do think we will detonate this. The reason that I think that's worth doing is it's going to make the water in here shallower, so it might evaporate quicker. I don't know. We've got a ton of work to get done anyway, so it's not really a massive problem. Yeah, that's just kind of a thought. Let's detonate you, and yeah, we can then go. It might make sense to do singles and then put triples when we can do it as a piece, and I think that's, yeah, that's 2. So let's do a double dynamite there. You know, if we do a, let's do a triple, a single, and a single, and yeah, let's delete those. Let's do triples and a double, and that'll be more effective. Basically just trying to get flat bits because then we can do single explosions, which is, it doesn't make any difference really. It's just kind of cool, you know. Over here, these guys are getting these trees cleared out, which is okay. They're having to go quite a long way to get to storage. Actually, our log storage got full. So it's probably worth putting another layer on the tower of logs. Tower of stuff. No, that's not how we do it. That's the way we do it. And we definitely need log storage, and it looks like we need plank storage. So let's put those in Anything else where I think we could do with more storage? Not really. We could do it growing some more kohlrabis maybe, but you kind of get to the point with those where it's almost not worth it for the benefit. But we've got a bit of spare land, so let's just throw some in. You know, let's just throw some in. It's not a big deal. But yeah, I think that if we can keep this area hydrated, we might plant trees in here. Food-wise, we're pretty good, and we've got a lot of spare beavers because we've got a lot doing building and hauling at the moment. We really don't need as many doing that, I don't think. Oh, yeah. I think we could cut down those numbers reasonably and still have a pretty effective colony. Do I want to... No, let's leave that connected at least until we've pumped more of that out, I think. But yeah, so what I'm thinking is saying I'm thinking a lot. So this one will come down here, so this will become solid. And then I think we have a straight shot that's 4 wide out to here somewhere. And so we put some more water wheels down here, and then we can maybe slowly work on expanding it into this. If we need more power at the start, we probably won't, you know. We should work on going up. So let's do that. This is going to look a little bit ugly, but you know, needs must and all that. No, that's not the correct piece. We are going to need to do some stuff to be able to build some of this. Let's put it in first and then worry about how we build it, I think. I want to come up in as straight a line as possible. And then we'll worry about, yeah, we get up onto there. And then we worry about how we actually construct the darn thing. I seem to be having a bit of a mini coughing fit, which is a tad annoying when you're trying to do this. So, but we shall soldier on. Normally I would use a high power shaft there, but seeing as we've done the rest of it without them, it feels like we should continue. So we're going to go with me on this. There we go. You can build that one, and that one we will build from below. Right. So let's bring a path across. Kind of indirect, but probably more sensible than building another path up from there. Yeah, that's a construction. That's a construction. That's some sort of high diving board, isn't it? I'm not actually going to let them build this. Maybe I will, just for the funniness. It's quite a suicidal high diving board because they land on the power shaft, but yeah. Pause that for now. The bridge to nowhere. So you're essentially done clearing that one out. I don't think I want to go yet into mining, so we are going to bring over the 3 scrap dudes and have the same setup here essentially, and they'll just have to do the long walk. It is a long walk, but you know, I don't think there's a better option at the moment. That's a no. That's really far away. And the only other option is the mine, which, as I say, I'm not mega keen on having non-bots mining, so we might not be that far from getting bots. Right, let's pause you two. Leave one guy here doing that job. Do we now need 4 smelters? Probably not, actually. Probably not. We could probably pause 2 of you and have another builder's hut going. That's starting to dry out. Let's drop in path because it's not magically going to rise. And we can put in all of the explosives. We can probably unpause those as well, because there's no reason not to build those now. Put you there, because I think that way you'll be able to read all of this. That is unnecessary. Delete you. Put a path there. All of these double paths are just so that I could work out where I needed to put stuff. They will get deleted soon. I'm going to delete those little cluster of single explosives and put in the double explosives that they deserve to be. Yep, awesome. Cool. So that's going. That bill, I want to prioritize that by haulers so the scrap metal makes its way back. Actually, this would be a good spot to do a little test. We unlocked the row house and built it. We could see if these 3 beavers lived out here. Or not. That would actually be quite a good test. If they don't, I'll pause it. If they do, I'll put another couple out here, or maybe we'll put a little hauling post out here that's only got a few beavers in it. Or like a lumberjack flag to clear some of these. And we've got, yeah, we'll use like a lumberjack flag to clear some of these trees or something. Something like that. So they're bringing explosives up now. Bad tide is being pumped. We could probably do with an extract store up here, although there's not that much more exploding to do. That's okay. That all needs to be built to connect it up. And then obviously we'll need power. Gonna be some sort of straight power shaft coming across there, so yep. As I will do a bank of gravity batteries hanging off there. And I guess a bank of gravity batteries hanging off of this one, so I guess we want to start the process of blasting that down as well. Unless I really do want to extend that out. Maybe we'll hold up on that one. We'll start with just putting them out here. Let's prioritize them building that, because it would be really interesting to test this. The other thing that would be interesting once we've stockpiled more metal is blocking this guy off. And we'll also get to see how this behaves now, which is cool. Yeah. Awesome. We've got a lot more beavers pumping water, which is putting our water supply up, which is cool. Lots of cool things. And we're still 7 days left on the drought, and we've still got water left. Which again, you guessed it, is cool. We could do with processing more canola into oil, but our canola oil stores are full. So do we go for a big tank for canola oil now? Probably. It is probably worth doing. Let's give that a little bit of priority. Get that done. Let's go up to triple speed. There's still quite a lot to get sorted. Let's prioritize IDing up those bits of explosive. Oh, those are in. That's cool. And we have our first water wheels. They don't do anything, but we have our first ones. So now those are gone. That can go in. And I'm just thinking that that's going to come down there, go around there. So I think that can be closed off as well. Which means basically, I mean, actually, does it? Or could we? No, because those are there. But this one could come all the way back down here before we zag it. That does mean that this stuff can be filled in. No, not like that. Not like that. Don't do me like that. Where that came from. There. Thank you. We'll put those in and then we'll wait. Yeah, and that needs to be filled in as well. And then yeah, potentially we could make that, because these are just temporary storages. We could make that come all the way down here and then across, or all the way down here and then back and out there. So we could get an extra one, and that would shoot it out into there, and that would leave all of that clean. That works. That works. But let's let them get all of this stuff placed first. So our house has. So we've got Talis, Zumbul, and Yizum. No, they do not live there. Pause it and reopen it. No. Why? Game. Yeah, no, they do not. That's just stupid. You're going to be a deleted house. I wish that the game did that logic correctly. I am going to... Do I just clear all of those trees, or do I put in a forester to do it? Let's put in, or a lumberjack. Let's put in a lumberjack. Let's tell them to cut all of those trees down. We are 9 injured beavers, but no vacancies. Wow. Or 6 incapacitated beavers and 9 vacancies. That's not so good. No, let's pull another one of those. And I guess we don't need to have so many beavers. But I know the game manages it, but I kind of like to help the game out. It struggles sometimes, you know? It struggles. That's getting down there, but I say I do want to have bots before we do this. This is at 0.42. That's pretty nice. We don't have enough storage for canola, as I said. That's why we're building this guy, so that we can make more canola oil, so that we can then harvest the canola, so that we can then make use of this, so that we can then open this up, so that we can, yeah. So it's a whole process. Once we've got power storage, actually, I was going to say once we've got power storage, we might build more of these, but we might not need them once this thing's built. So, yeah. How are we doing for extract? Dynamite's pretty low. We've got loads of bad water. Loads of bad water. We don't have any bad water storage near where we're using it, which seems a bit dumb to me. So that's, I mean, that's pretty close to everything that's using it. So bad water, high priority, and then we will have that set to obtain, and I'm going to prioritize it by haulers, because the nearest bad water that these guys have got is all the way over there. And that tank probably doesn't want to exist there. So, yeah. Someone can build that. And I can hit the prioritize by haulers button. And that'll be good. This guy is almost built. That will also be good. It doesn't quite hit the barracks over there, but it does get a lot of the entertainment, so that will be quite good as well. That's in. Let's prioritize that by haulers. We can probably now deprioritize these by haulers. Actually, if we go into here, I think it shows us what's prioritized. So explosives factories are prioritized, which is probably what we want. Fluid dump shouldn't need to be, hopefully. Yeah, smelters, let's not prioritize those by haulers anymore. I would rather prioritize things I want to be a priority, like this. So yeah, kind of sucks that they've got to go so far to get those, but yeah, I figure if I cut down these trees, we can straighten this path out quite a lot. Be along there. Like that. That tree's gone. That might save a little bit of time. Maybe even one more, actually. No. No, because there's not land there. No. But yeah, that'll save a bit of for them. It's far from ideal, and that's why the scrap metal levels are not super high, but you know, we can't be fussy. So let's detonate you. Let's put in the missing piece of explosives up there. Let's delete these ladders. Probably it would be sensible to shuffle that path across. We can then delete that path. Let's not delete that yet, but we can then put in the double explosives there as well. Lots of placing explosives. Right, you can be probably, yep, deleted. Delete. Are you empty? You are. I'm just going to set that to empty so that they don't try and bring anything to it for now. We might find it's useful for something else. It's kind of my thought. Let's start the corners there, shall we? They are actually getting that built, which is kind of cool. In fact, that's already built to the point where they don't need those anymore, so we'll recover those as well. Our big canola tank is in, and we do have spare beaverage, so I'm going to unpause the canola production. We've just about got enough power, which is great. That's almost all done. That's almost all done, which is also great. We could actually, in fact, we're using that ladder. Do we need that ladder, or could we just build another one? We could just build another one. And 34 well-being, I'm guessing. Yep, the monument was just built. Awesome. We don't need these here now. They are serving no purpose currently. So let's delete them. Let's delete you. Let's prioritize building that. Then we can put a path along there. Let's prioritize collecting the resources. Put in the explosives. And that'll be really cool once it's done. 35 well-being. Nice. So yeah, we're really explosives limited at the moment. But hopefully that will improve now we're actually bringing them BADWATER. And we could build another explosives plant. We do have some spare power. What I'm thinking is, because we've got loads of planks. No, I've just disconnected those. It's okay. It'll be fine. Let's do that. Let's prioritize picking those up. And then we'll build that. And that will speed up, because explosives are kind of holding us back at the moment. So that's those done. Can we afford to delete that yet? Not really. No, it's okay. That path can now be straightened out, and you can therefore be paused. And we can delete the path along there. There we go. It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. Rest is being made, which is cool. We should prioritize those. Yeah, I'm kind of amazed that this has still got water in it. And it's not hydrating all of this. This is now being done by this, but it is hydrating some of this stuff. So I'm kind of optimistic that if we had this exploded, we could be planting trees out here. Yeah. I wish they would harvest these two. We will place those. These are kind of our buffers for the farm, which are really not big enough. Can't even see what I'm looking for. Canola seeds set to supply. And soybeans set to supply. We will set those to empty. And the bad side is almost over, which is great. We can, while the beavers sleep, we can delete a bit more path. Get a bit more dynamite. There's been a lot of placing dynamite in this episode. It's alright, I'm not a explosives nutter, whatever one of those is called. Wow, they have drained our water supply. Pretty much. That's pretty crazy. To the point where it has auto-paused a bunch of the water pumping. I did not expect to see that at any point. Wow. Not a problem. We've got 3,000 water stored, and that was a 26-day drought. So, you know, one of the longest we will see. But yeah, pretty crazy. We could detonate this now. Now that that is in, oh, will you please come harvest these? Jeez, guys. You're killing me over here. You're not, you know. It's a figure of speech and all that. We can now get dynamite on these once they've picked up the scraps, get those cleared out. I am going to delete those. We clearly do not need the canola that badly at this point. We may in the future, but for now we do not. So we can go path. There we go. So that's connected now, so we can delete. I know I'm going to disconnect some stuff by doing this. I don't care. And I know I'm probably going to remove our ability to recover some stuff. Again, I don't care. It's one of those things that's going to, in the long term, improve stuff. So we do that. We'll get some of it back. It looks like we're out of space for planks again. So yeah, I think it's really important that we connect these two bodies of water together in my mind. So yeah, but no flooding, it would seem. Now we've deepened that up, which is good. I'm going to prioritize the explosives placement as well. Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. Yeah, how are we doing? All right, this is all in, so detonate, 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 detonate. And can we now get all of this on one level? I think we can. If we go 1, 2, 3, I think that will all be on a single level then. That's all in, so let's remove that and put the single one there. That's pumped out as much as it can do, and is at a point where it can't affect us particularly, apart from needing this to dry out. That has dried out, so we can put the blocks in there. So yeah, I think you can start to see the beginnings of the shape. It's along here, it's down here, along here, it's up here. So we think we want to blast that out. So we've got a 2 gap for it to come around down here. And now that we can do that, let's delete these. And that doesn't need to be rebuilt, but we can move the path across. Delete that. And aping. That needs to be solid. Let's come across there. We're going to bring this one down here and then turn somewhere here and feed into this. Or we come across from back here. Maybe we do that. that was the case, that would be double. So ping, we would fill that in. So would come down there, there, and then it would be 2, 3, 4. We need to do a bunch of terraforming back along there. Did this stuff get put in? Yeah, it did. There are 21 logs there. I'm not worried about 21 logs. So let's detonate that. Let's then replace these with double high ones, and we'll straighten that bit out. And then the plan will be we can go from there. Another bad tide approaching. At this point, it really doesn't matter. We will delete those. Put a path along there. Yeah, that's been built already. Wow, that was pretty darn quick. And let's delete that. Just got the path. Wing and that. And let's put explosives along there. And that will mean that is then all one giant water body. And I think that's going to be better. Let's get them to come place those pretty quick. And those pretty quick. And I think that will probably be the end of the video. Let me just check how long we've been. Yeah. Definitely. Let's also, while we're here, get them to come fix this. So I keep forgetting, and we can do that whilst we are in flood. Okay. Yep. That's better, because that has zero effect while we've got water here. So that's done. So let's delete that. Let's place that one. It would just be good to get all of these blown out before the bad tide comes in. It maximizes the water volume that we're storing, and then we can see where we're hydrating. Up here we are just continuing to place explosives, so this is going to be kind of a long job, I think. Again, and because I'm recording these in advance, I can't really get your opinion to gauge what you think, but I'm thinking that I will get the rest of this blown out so that we've got the route in, and I'll come back when we're placing the water wheels, because otherwise this is going to take so long. It is a very time consuming process, so but let's, did they get that one placed? They did not. Did they get those placed? They did get all of those placed, so let's detonate those. There we go. So that's that part of the new reservoir sorted. We just need them to come place that explosives. Prioritize it. That will help. Come on. We just need to, there we go. Here comes a beaver. With 1.5 days to go now, we need someone to come build the explosives. That kind of frustrates me that they don't do that while they're there. There we go. Right, detonate. Platforms, double platforms. This will be super quick to build, I am sure. So, these can be deleted, and we're going to have to do it bit by bit so they can actually get to them. Let's prioritize building those so they actually can do them. Those ones not so much. We can get those pretty quick. Yeah, that's generating a ton of power now. The power connection is up to the top, which is great, because then once we're sorted, we can make use of it straight away or pretty quickly. I am going to unpause the bridge to nowhere because it amuses me. Just planks and logs. We've got loads of those, so I am going to indulge myself. Let's get you prioritized because explosives is one of the things that's holding us back, and we'll get that prioritized as well. Did our water pumps unpause? They did, but we will unpause some additional ones because we have some spare beavers. That's looking quite shallow now. Yep, it's down to 2 blocks. I do want to have bots to run that. Really, there we go. The bridge to nowhere. I quite like that. That's, you're just starting to see the domes coming through there. Let's prioritize that so we can maybe get that one detonated. That just needs a single piece of dynamite. So let's do the same there. Those are in. Would be good if they came to collect them. Those are in, so we can delete these weirdly because they can just pick those up from the side, whereas they can't these. Yeah, that just gives us one big area as the bad tide rolls in. And everything adjusts to it. So these should open pretty quickly. There we go. And these should open. There we go. Love that system. So good. Yeah. No, we can't detonate that yet. But what we can do is remember to put in that piece of explosives so I don't forget. And I think we're going to call it a day there because we have achieved quite a lot today. But we have quite a lot more to go. So yes, I am going to, and so I am recording these in advance. So maybe a little bit frustrating if you would like to watch it and I'm skipping parts, but I feel that that's the best way to make reasonable amounts of progress. Is to be doing it that way. So yeah, we'll get the rest of these lanes in, and when we come back we'll start working on hooking the power in and building the gravity batteries, because otherwise it's going to take so long. And I would like to move on to some other projects and some other things to progress the colony, because I think once we've got this we can then think about bots, because bots need a lot of power with the iron teeth. Welcome back to Badwater Ridge, and we are still up on one of the ridges, I guess. And I didn't realize that one was deeper. Interesting. We're getting pretty close actually to being in a good place with the power network, and I think we can start to place, I'm saying place an awful lot, the power wheels. So yeah, that's going to be cool. This area can probably be that can probably be deleted. And this can probably be terraformed in, and it would probably be beneficial if it was terraformed in, and I can probably say probably a few more times. The reason I say it would probably be beneficial if it was terraformed in is for power connection. So, yeah. I don't know if I had this built before you guys left or not. So I've got a couple of ladders, a double platform, and then a bridge over so we can get over the top of the power wheels here so we can get out onto this spur. And we're pretty much at the point where we've blasted this down as far as we need to go. The explosives for this section are laid in. This path section needs to be deleted, and this needs to be double explosives. I am kind of wondering if I should have made this one deeper so that we pick up some velocity. We'll see. We'll see. I do need to clear some of those out by the looks of it. So let's get ourselves some access down here. Something like that will do. I know I could have used a ladder rather than a staircase, but I'm going to do that. We're not going to delete that one because we might actually want to put a block there. Yep, so lots of explosives still to place, but let's start putting in our water wheels. Let's think about putting in our water wheels, because there is a bit of thinking about first, I think. Kind of need to consider how they're going to work with the different runs that we have. So if I do that, we can't put any more there, but we can then get to there. I'm just going to kind of play around with this for a little while. My concern, could I fit 3 if I did that? No, I can't. So I don't think it's worth trying to really squeeze them in, because we want the water to actually flow. So and that should work okay. That should work okay. Obviously, we will have them like that. Well, we can't put them in the corner there, so we've got a bit of wasted space there, but that's okay. It gives the water room to flow. And then let's just delete this path here. We'll move it back. Actually, we don't need to. We've got a path there. So let's put these in and see what they'll look like. So we'll have there. Would have been nice if we could get another set there, but we would have to move this out quite a way to shuffle it all down one. And obviously we can't move that any further because of that. But then we can go down here and back along here. So I think this is okay for something which is kind of somewhat organically planned. So what we will need to do is basically keep coming along here, and I think probably the easy way is just to build like that and then put some bridge, put some single suspension bridges in, and we should, not certain, but I think we should be able to build those diagonally off of these. So that will let us do those. These ones, we are going to need platforms to get into this area. And then we will need double platforms again. Something like that. I don't know whether I will keep these or not. Go to there and then need a single. I know I could use the ladders, but I quite like using staircases sometimes. So we'll do that. We need to put some paths along some of this stuff so they can actually get along there. And there, so I can just let them build those for now, and connect up there. No, choose the path. Connect up that as well. Once this has been filled in, we can delete this and terraform some of this in as well. And yeah, I think this is going to be an interesting power grid. I'm kind of curious as to how it's going to perform. So with those put in, we will be more efficient if we have some storage for logs and planks up here. So let's do that. Make sure they build those. And actually, someone made a really good point. And again, I'm really bad at remembering people's comments. We should make sure that's prioritized, actually, so that the extract is coming here. But the comment was, where are the haulers? And I think, actually, are you a hauler? You are a dirt, yeah. See, these guys are taking the dirt all the way up the top of the hill, which is not what we want. We want them to be taken. So that's because these are full. So yeah, we need to prioritize the haulers to empty these, so that they take the dirt from these up to here, so that the guys doing the excavating can just take them to these. Thank you for pointing that out. I think it was Problem, but I'm not certain. So if it wasn't and it was someone else, then thank you. But if it was Problem, I remembered your name. So let's prioritize those, because most of what we've just laid down uses logs and planks, so that'll be good. We could delete that because we don't need it now, but it's our pathway and we are making use of it. So make sure that I think I had deprioritized that for some reason, but make sure that the explosives for getting this opened up are on the priority list. And probably let's prioritize building those two. And maybe we could put that one in as well and make that a bit of a priority. Yeah. Actually, no. I'm going to leave building. I'm going to build these ones and see what it looks like before we decide on this, because I might drop these two down a level to where, if we're running out of pace. I don't think we will, because we've got 2 bad water sources here. I think we'll be okay, but just to see. Let's have a look at the rest of the colony. Metal-wise, I paused one of the smelters. We could probably unpause that, have that running. It's probably not a bad idea to be stockpiling treated planks. It looks like we need more gear storage. So we have a whole load of empty cassava and mangrove storage. Is that just because we're being super efficient and fermenting it? It looks like we are. I guess mangroves we're eating. Yep. So let's convert some of these cassava storages to be gear storages, because, you know, it makes sense, doesn't it? You store gears and cassavas in the same warehouses. Making efficient use of space, I guess. We can now get rid of these. They don't need to be there anymore. They're stripping that down. Once that one is stripped down, we will, I guess, be targeting this mine. So I'm wondering, I really don't want to, I really want to get this finished, but And I guess we don't really need much metal to finish this, so maybe that's not a problem. If we need metal to build the bot things, but we might be okay. I'm wondering if we should be starting to think about bots, but I want to have enough power before we do that. So yeah, I don't think I've released a video with this in yet. I think this is brilliant. It just amuses me. It just amuses me. Yeah. So we currently have everything pretty well balanced, even with some incapacitated beavers. Obviously, if we had bots, the jobs that are incapacitating the beavers, we could have switching to bots, which would help. There you go. That's the water drying out. That's okay, right? You're done. You have cleared that area of trees. I did say last time that we need to think about planting a new forest and probably some new farm area. Crops. So we could start growing eggplants, and then in terms of processing the eggplants, we put them through the food factory with canola oil, and we're in a pretty good position for canola oil. So maybe we have a look at growing some eggplant in this area here, which is hydrated by this pond. So we were to put a farmhouse. I actually feel like it would be sensible to put farmhouses out on the water. Something like that. And then plant out and kind of draw the edge of the hydrated area. We might need to think about putting in a water dump well, but we'll see. Once I've got a thicker boundary, I can then do that. And it looks like some of the other farmers are coming over to help with that. Oh, just that row. Okay. So let's give that a bit of a nudging priority. So we will need a food factory, but we could tuck that in there once the eggplants are grown. I don't think I was thinking about hydroponics, but they use metal, and I want to save that until we've got bots and the mine up and running. So, yeah, they're going in, which is great. Good stuff. That's mostly all in. Just waiting on explosives so we can blow that up and that up and that up and that. Yep. We'll wait until those have all been placed. So let's nudge up the priority on those to get those in. Oh, so cool. So cool seeing the first water wheels going in. God, that's flowing fast. There's quite a bit of metal here, I think. What's that? 105, 50, 69. Nice. 120. Yeah, there's a lot of metal there still. That's okay. Obviously, there's metal around the map, but we can't kind of get to that sort of stuff yet. So, yep. And it would be nice to have a mine that's close by that we're not having to trek halfway across the map to get the metal out of. So we want to put a corner there, I suspect. And it's going to take ages to get all of these built. So we're going to jump into a quick time lapse and then we'll go back to normal play. So yeah, I'm just going to prioritize these, pause that one, prioritize that one so that they can build that before they have to build all this scaffold. And then, yeah, let's speed things up a little bit. And I quite enjoy watching them work at super speed because they build it even quicker. It's nuts. I was kind of confused as to why they were building these ones and not the ones that I placed first. It's because someone had forgotten to put a path piece in where I put that bridge over those first two water wheels. I didn't put the path at the end of the bridge to let them connect their way along. And it took me ages to realize that. I'm not going to show you the whole thing in time lapse because it did take quite a while to get this built, but yeah, I was sat there looking at it. It's like, why aren't they building the rest of the scaffold structure to get along to put the furthest two away water wheels in that middle section? And yeah, it was because they couldn't get to it because they didn't have a path, and they weren't telling me that they didn't have a path. I'm really curious to see how much power this is going to generate with just what we've got for now, and we are going to find out when we get out of this time lapse. I also placed the power connections along the back of the row so that everything should be hooked up, so we can at least see how much power we're going to get out. And the reason that I'm doing this bit first is I want to see whether I need to drop these last two channels down a layer, or if they're good. If they're good, we'll get those last power wheels in and we can then hook it up to the rest of the grid. And that'll be a power source sorted, which is going to be brilliant. I'm so fed up of struggling for power, and we can then look at getting bots. We've got most of the resources to build the mine, and it's almost dried out. And what I'm thinking is that we can start building the mine whilst it's drying out. So yeah, if we build it from above, we won't have to worry about the beavers getting contaminated as they just kind of throw the resources in. Anyway, back to normal speed me. Normal service is resumed. It just felt like the best way to get that all done. So yeah, I put in a power connection which links these up, and we've got power connections along the back, so that should mean that all of these are connected. We just need to, I've got game paused, we need to detonate the last few bits of explosive, so we've got a route for the BADWATER to get out, and then we can reopen these guys and see how this works. So let's do that, shall we? Slightly nervous, first time running this thing. I don't know whether we'll need both of them open or not. I guess we'll see. Let's to come clear that stuff up, and I'm not sure where all of our beavers are. And what day is it today? It's Friday. So I'm now not ahead with videos, and I've started to get comments on the last video, which is kind of cool. And we'll talk about some of those in a moment. So I'm partway through recording Saturday's video at this point. And we already have, wow, 5,000 horsepower. Crazy. Yeah, that is pretty 6,000. That was quite cool. Seeing flooding, that's not cool. Hopefully that will resolve itself quite quickly, as the floodgates over here should have opened. There's a little bit of lag in that system, I guess. Anywho. And I guess ideally, we can probably get them to build those quite quickly. We should probably have a couple of stream gauges in there just so we can monitor things while we're getting set up. But I mean, that is generating a decent amount of power. And because these will run during drought as well, this is going to be permanent power. So yeah, not flooding yet, which is good. What kind of priority priority level did I give those? Let's give them the highest priority level. I've had some brilliant suggestions for this. So this is, I think, today's video, Friday, as I'm recording Saturday's video on Friday. It's the first time you guys have seen this. The two brilliant suggestions that I've had were to put a single block of water under it. I don't think that's going to work because there is a power connection running it, but the other one was to put a mud bath under it, and I think that is utter genius. And I think that will work because I think we could just drop a mud bath in here. It will act as a power connection. And yeah, I think that is utter genius. So I will be doing that when I remember, or when I get a chance. I want to get this finished first. So we are up to, so we're sitting at a steady 8,000 horsepower. I want to see what the flows look like at either end for depth. And then we'll make a call on whether we want to deepen this. I'm then going to close these, so we can finish the building works. Someone gave me a really good point in that we don't have any storage for extract, which is a problem. So what we're going to do is we're going to put in a couple of tanks for extract, because that's kind of a complete oversight on my part. So let's get that going. Yeah, that was a definite oversight on my part, not having any storage for extract. So we'll get those built, because these guys are now just sat idle, and we are going to need more than 40 extract at some point. So let's have a look. Here we have 0.94 and 0.3 CMS, and then 0.5 and 1.5. I am wondering if it's worth us dropping it down here. Because it's getting a half is quite, we've lost a half depth already. I mean, it's got faster, but I think the speed is more because we're on a bit of a weird spot there. So I think, yeah, we're at 8,000 HP. I'm thinking that we probably want to knock this down a layer to get some more speed, more depth. So let's close these up. We are stockpiling explosives anyway, and they're being able to, actually we only need 2 single layer explosives anyway, so let's delete that. We are going to need to get into here, so I'm going to wait for the words are escaping me. I'm going to wait for the bad water to flow out before we do that. Yeah, so we'll drop this down a layer, which is going to mean we need to drop this down a layer, which is going to be a bit of a faff for connecting stuff. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a faff, but we're essentially going to have a step in here. But that's not a world-ending problem, we can cope with it. We can cope with that. We could start building the gravity batteries as well. I think it would be sensible to place them on a layer of platforms so that we can get under them. So yeah, we'll unlock the gravity batteries, and let's start from that end. Let's get the game moving at pace. We only have 1,500 water stored. That's not great. Let's stick those in, and then we will go see what's going on with our water supply. I think it's just a case that we got very low on water. we're just recovering that situation. I think that's all it was. I wonder if we should build out another branch of water collection. This is slightly lower. Sorry, I'm getting distracted, but it is an issue for us. And what I'm thinking is to pump out of that section. And we can go down. We can go 6 from there. So let's pause a moment. No, you're not going to. Well, you can measure 6 using 2s, but you want to measure 6 using 3s, really, don't you? No. We want to put water pumps at that height, which is that height. So they won't be active until partway through a drought. But that's okay. So I think actually the way to achieve that is probably makes sense actually to do something like that, and then is that going to be triples? Yep. Something like that, and then that needs to be a triple. What's that going to be? Probably a double, triple, and a triple, and a triple. And that means that is, I'm not sure, maybe a single, triple, and a triple. So we've got 2, 2. I can just put the need to come out one more, don't I, if I'm going to put path in. No, platforms. Oh, no, water. Deep water pump. Yeah, that gets us pumping right from the bottom there. Let's do some more. Do that many. Do that many. Do 3 and 3. 2 and water. So the idea is that we can use these. And that way works because we can put a ladder down there. There, and we can get a few more in there actually, so let's do that. The idea is that when these water pumps pause, we can turn on these ones. My theory. So we'll basically have these set to be the opposite setting off of the same stream gauge. So I could squeeze one more in there. It'd be a bit of a mess of platforms, but so it's a single there, it's a pair of doubles there, triples, triples, deep water pump, there we go. And then we want to advance, attach to stream gauge, and it's down there somewhere. There we go. Attach to stream gauge. Can't see the darn thing. There it is. I'll attach them all first, and then we can let the game run now. Stream gauge, because we need the the bad water to be drying out over the other side. So attach the stream gauge. You attach the stream gauge. You. Right. So then we want to unpause if less than 0 and pause if greater than a small number. Unpause if less than 0. Pause if greater than. We'll make that number really small because otherwise we're going to have issues with not having beavers to. I'm going to say man them, but I guess the term is beaver them, but that sounds wrong. All the things that go on in my brain. We obviously missed one, so unpause, pause, pause. I see people setting this stuff up on videos that I watch, and they're able to have these values be the same, but I've never seemed to get them to behave properly when they're the same. But yeah, that should give us slightly more pumping capacity through droughts, because this does dry out. So yep, that should be good. We've now got our extract storage. This is now dry, which is what we wanted. I'm guessing they can't get to the end there, so let's give them a path to get those placed. And then we need to put in, I'm going to be set old-fashioned, but it's not old-fashioned, is it? Going to just use stairs. We have quite a bit of explosives to place, so let's chuck in a couple of small warehouses for explosives. Prioritize building those. Let's set those to obtain. Let them get those built. And they're busy building those as well, which is cool. This should give us a reasonable amount of power storage. While we're here. So that comes out from there. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. So I think the mud bath needs to go there. Well-being, mud bath. Let's delete the path. Well-being. This is, of course, entirely not practical. To get a power connection into it, I'm going to. It's entirely not practical, as I said. Because to get the power connection into it, we're going to need to change all of that. But I don't care. But this is the thing, yeah. It's like this, because this is funny. We're then going to need to do a straight power shaft, I think. Yep. Well-being. Mud bath. That's not a mud bath. We could put it that way, but that means getting them access to the land that way. So I think we do it this way. Yes, we're going to frivolously spend the money. So the research to unlock the mud bath. And then we'll do the connection for it, pathwise. I know. Let's prioritize them getting those finished. It's completely frivolous. And I love it. I also put in for them to plant a few more pine trees over here for pine resin. Not that we particularly need it, but at some point we might. And I've been swapping around some of these storages as things become full and we don't need the, you know, as we're using the planks that we're producing, we don't need so much plank storage, so we may as well pop it over. Right, so that's all in. So yeah, I'm not certain yet how we'll connect up the sets of power wheels now doing this, but we'll work it out. We'll work it out. I'm going to leave this edge high. But we'll need to step down here. We also need to get across to there. And I guess we can get down here as well, so we could start placing the explosives down here. Let's be sensible. I know. We need a path that's going to run through here. We need a path that's going to run most of the way along here. So we'll have the drop here. We will attempt a little bit of folding as well. And yeah, I need to get across to here. Round to here. And I think either, yeah, we could do it that way. It's going to be a little bit ugly for a moment, but bridge. Yes. Okay, that'll work. Let's delete that ugly path because we are going to need to get into that actually to build the water wheels. So, yeah. We've got lots of explosives to place now. Let's make that a priority. So they're not focused on building these. Extract is now going up, which is good. Thank you for pointing that out. I do miss these things sometimes. I believe we now have eggplant stored, so we also need to build our second food factory. So, which is you. Let's put you in. I know it would be better to have storage more locally, but I think we're okay. Got quite a lot of haulers and stuff. I've got all the I've chosen to pause builders' huts so that we had enough beavers to pump water. And it's going to be eggplant ration. Yeah, I'm quite excited to see just how much power this thing is going to generate. Going to be pretty crazy. I think let's prioritize those. Because I think we're basically going to double this, and then with having some power storage as well. But if they're 32,000 each, that's pretty good actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Yeah, that's going to be pretty nice. Pretty nice. And we could do more because we could blast this down. We'll see. We will see. And the metal supply is looking good. Yep, it's all okay. Worry about getting this built when we are getting to the point where we're struggling for water pumping. Our water numbers are going up, so it's not like we're not pumping enough. We're still okay for wood, so I'm not panicking about the fact we haven't planted our forest yet. I haven't really decided where I want to plant it. The fact that we can't deepen this unless we terraform and artificially deepen it, which we could do. We could do that. We could raise this up with some walls. Yeah. But for now, we need to get a bunch of explosives placed. So, and as they get this stuff placed, I want to be retreating the path and putting this in and prioritizing its placement so that we can keep retreating the path. I guess I should be prioritizing this stuff as well so we can retreat the path that way and get this cleared out. Those are full, which is cool because it means the builders can stay up here and build. Yep. This is going to be so game changing for us, for me, for the beaters, because I'm much happier than going into bots. I'm curious actually, what's the, I always forget the recipes. So lots of planks, lots of gears, and a little bit of metal with the iron teeth. So we're definitely going to want to up our plank production. We're quite good for gears at the moment, so that's okay. We might want to up our metal production, I guess, but yeah. And power is going to be the important thing because obviously the iron teeth bots rely on charging rather than the folktales, which rely on the biofuel. So yeah. And the reason that I want to have this power source is that means we're then not dependent on engines for power here. So we're not burning logs here for power. So if we need to, we could drop an engine in wherever we're doing exploration, is my thought. Now we are dry here. So, and it feels like it's set up to have an entrance to the mine here. So we'll need to, I'll probably just drop ladders down here, I think. It kind of feels to me like it would be sensible as it gets anyway, to probably just run a path to somewhere like here. Put a ladder in. Put a ladder there. Dynamite that out. It's double, isn't it? And then remove that and remove that and just cut it back and have ladders go straight down. 20-day drought. That should be okay, actually. Should be okay. We should be able to cope with that just fine. Right. Let's delete that chunk of path. Put those in and make them a priority. Let's make those a priority as well. It's going in pretty quick, actually. We want that to be a moderate priority. We probably want to make those a low priority, although they still seem to be building them. I'm kind of glad now that I made that a 4-way, because I think what we'll do is we'll just come up the back there, and that will hook straight into there. But again, we'll make that a low priority activity. Let's say the tricky bit is going to be connecting these together. without making this one wider. I don't want to do that because then I'm going to have to move everything. So we might have to come across here and do something a bit messy. Oh, I missed one. Let's do that. Let's now prioritize those and those, and let's delete that piece of path. It's going in pretty quick actually, which is good. Making decent progress. Let's make sure that those are medium priority. Yeah, and again here, I guess, although I built this up, we're going to end up knocking it down a level. It's not a problem. None of it is a problem. It all can be dealt with. 33 well-being, geez. That seems to have jumped up. Yeah, that seems to have jumped up quite a lot. So I did knock the working hours down to 15. Maybe that's helped. I'm not sure. Right, those are all in. So let's go back to about there. Throw that in. Prioritize it. Let's find you and you guys and you. We might as well prioritize all of that now. Get all of it placed. That's almost all in. So we're getting to the point where things are going to get tricky because we do need to drop most of this down. But it's not a big problem. It's not a big problem. All can be dealt with. Yep, that's okay because we can go 10. So should be able to do all of that. Hoping they can reach that. They should be able to do all of those. So that should be okay. We can then get rid of this. We should get that. Needs a bit more path. Okay. Yep, they can get those now. Let's put. We can put that whole row in, and they can worry about retreating the path as we go with that. Yeah. Looks like they're just building those last few. Let's just do a quick visual check. Those are all in, so delete those. Get those placed. Make them a high priority because when we can delete the stairs, those are all in, so we can delete that staircase. Place that. This would have been so much easier if I'd just made the decision at the start. And we put triple dynamite in, but I didn't. I did not commit. Do that. And those. I think that should be far enough. With the power wheels. I think that should be far enough. Right, we can start to come back now. I know I can do 10. I tend to like to do 8 or 9 just to be safe. How far they can get with building. So that's that. We can delete that one. And place explosives there. That's done, so we can delete you and put the explosives there. And then we just have a whole load of our wheels to build again. I think I'm going to be more sensible and try and do them without needing to build the monster scaffold. Got to blast all this down as well, but we can start doing the power wheels along here whilst we do that, so it should be okay. Yep, they're all prioritized. Awesome. We've got our stock of planks and logs up here. We've got a dirt up here that we really don't need now, but hey, it's fine. Yes, we need to blast this down a level. So what I'm going to do is remove that and get them to come in and put a block there. We'll get to that when they can get down to it though, and we'll delete a bunch of that. Landscaping, explosives there. That means we're going to need to fill this. We don't necessarily need to, but I think we should fill this big hole in. So let's do that. Do that. And let's just get that finished. Make that a high priority. Then that's going to drop down. So this can be detonated now. This can all be detonated. Awesome. Spotted the first slight problem. I think I need to move that back a layer. Which is going to be a bit of a challenge. So we're going to need to do that. So we're going to need to do that anyway, actually, to be able to build the stair, the water wheel. So let's do that, and then let's do that. Yeah, because I don't think otherwise I'm going to be able to fit a large power wheel there. No. In fact, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it even going back that amount. Don't know whether I'm... Yeah. Let's detonate you. So we need to put a staircase on the end of that. So you need to be a high priority. You need to be a high priority. We might not be able to do the water folding. We might need to push this all the way back and maybe just have a little fold here. Not sure. The water's going up nicely. We'll just keep an eye on this and try and remember to come over. And they're building that anyway. I don't know whether I think I showed putting in the platform for this, but I've got this built as well. So we've got 3 bad water pumps now. Because we're only just about keeping up with our bad water needs with 3. Oh, they've got that built. So let's... we can delete those. We can delete that. And we can put in that. That's purely for the meme value. So I'm not worried that there's only one. Yeah. Purely for the memes. Getting that that stuff, but I really want them to get this built so that we can start putting in the water wheels. We might not get this finished this video, or I might have to do a bit of a jump cut. One or t'other. Come on, beaver dudes and dudesses. I am liking how this looks. I think this is going to be really cool when it's done. It's so long since I've used gravity batteries. But yeah, I think each one is 36 there. That's weird. Did I miss a... I just didn't detonate it. Okay, so each one's 36,000. That's going to be a nice chunk of stored power. Excellent. So that's almost built. We seem to be really struggling for planks. We're struggling for beavers in... Given how many gears we've got, and I know this is kind of maybe going to trigger some people, just destroying a building to build another building, but, you know. Now I could build along here. Actually, what I'm going to do, this may trigger more people, is I'm going to get rid of the platforms there, and we're going to terraform in along here, so that we've got a better platform to build on. And then we'll put in another lumber mill, and then we can put back the 2 gear workshops. There we go. Right, so you're in, so let's detonate you. Let's delete some path. On to about there. Let's put in some more explosives. All right, that's all in. So now let's detonate that. One piece at a time. I am not convinced this is going to let me place my large power wheel. No, so we need to detonate out both of those. And I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to do that so we get a tiny bit of folding there. As it comes around that corner. So we'll place this explosives. We can then delete that. We need to run a path out here. We need that to be built. And then we can start building the large power wheels. They're calling the right thing, large water wheels. Yeah. And that will be our first power station eventually. Heck of a project. We're on cycle 26. It feels so early, and we're not early at all. I don't know why I'm saying it feels early. It's telling me not connected to a district. No haulers in district. Okay. Build that, and it will shut up. They got one more to do. Right, that's all done. So we should now be able to do power, large power wheel. Our connection is blocked. That shouldn't be an issue because we should be able to get it there. Connecting to that's going to be a bit of a faff. I think we need to have something that comes out to there so we can somehow grab the power out of that. I'm not sure how yet. But yeah, we need them to be building those. And I think we're just going to have to place them 2 at a time. And it'll be, apart from these two, but I don't want to offset them because I think they look cool lined up. Connecting the rest shouldn't be an issue. We will need actually to drop this down. So probably it would be sensible to not do that and keep that path there. Hopefully I can get to that, yeah. And I think what we're going to do here is turn that and use the power of explosives to come along here to somewhere here, and then I'll cut down here somewhere and connect into this. So it'll just be these two which are going to cause me some consternation. It almost feel like some really contrived solution of actually dropping the power down, coming across and back here might be the answer. So like we need to be at that level, or we come back. Yeah, I kind of like that idea actually. So we build terrain up to that level. We do a vertical power connection like that. Like, I'm gonna go through those. Doesn't matter at that point though. We do that. Does this matter? Does this matter? Yeah. Don't like that idea. Can you hear my brain turning? And as we come down around the... Come along the top there and connect into that. So we could build up to there. This is going to be a nightmare to construct. We could do that. We could use the side platform that I unlocked. Are you there? There. Let's pause you. Let's high prioritize you. Pause you. Power. High power shaft up to there. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work, and then we just need to work out how we get onto there, and we can do that from under here. Yep. To get that built, but then I need to put a straight power shaft in. No, corner. We need to get all of the terraforming done. But they could build that whilst they're doing terraforming as well, because as long as we don't build the stuff on top, we'll be okay. Yep. And that gets the power out of these two up to here. We can then step up again and come along, and we can connect into there. I know, it's kind of contrived, but it'll work. And it then gives us options if I want to put more graph batteries along here. Did they get those built? They did. I put bad water pumps there. You doofus. It's an appropriate word, isn't it? Attached to stream gauge. Where are you, stream gauge? There. Attached to stream gauge. There. No. Unpause if less than 0. Pause if finally small. Pause. Pause. There we go. Our water is back up to 4,000, which is cool. Water level in there is dropping, but it's not awful. Actually, we can tell what the water level in there is. We've got 2.19 meters left. Right, that's all built now, so we can detonate that. We can detonate that. And we can retreat this path a little bit. We can place the explosives there. That's built, so we can do the power corner there. Let's high prioritize building that. That one's in, so let's delete those. And that bit path, let's prioritize picking those up before we drop in the power connection. Let's do power corner. Let's high prioritize that, and we can now unpause that one because they can get along there. Yeah, I was thinking for getting around this corner, we just use a couple of these side platforms so that we can have a continuous path that comes around there. And then I was going to do power one more high power shaft so we get up above the path beyond that, and we'll drop back down again. I know I can use the vertical ones and stuff, but I sometimes prefer not to. There we go, so that's in, so we can now unpause you, and we can do the next one of those. Actually, because we can keep this path all the way along, actually we could build all of those from above. We can now, no, they keep going down there. I need to get a moment when they're not down there. We can do power we can place all of them on here like that. We can detonate those. We can delete the rest of that. We can place the rest of the dynamite. Then we can put stairs in, and then we can put the path back and the power connection back. We can detonate that, and we want to, I'm going to go that way because it's shorter. And that means they can build all of these at once. This side, not so much. And I guess we can be going to there. And I should prioritize building that. And that one. And dynamite. It looks so good. Oh, the mud bath's in. Why don't they have dirt? Let's make sure they get dirt taken to them. I had comments about dealing with the flooding here. I think part of it is maybe because there's that block there. I think part of it is that these are in the wrong place. They probably need to come way back here, or at least back to here. I think part of it is maybe that we just need some barriers along here. And I think it's just the way the water physics works. So. And it doesn't bother me that much that it temporarily floods. It doesn't cause any permanent harm. So look at the number of logs drop suddenly as they build all of this. Yeah, and we should be able to then place all of these in one here. We are going to need to build up this a little bit. That's going to need to be a priority. Power connection can come to there and then drop down. Yes, we need a platform there and power dropping down there and running along there to there. There'll be a corner piece there. Really hope this works now. I've blasted this out. Right, boom. The sensible way to do this is to do that and then kick across so that we can build all of the power wheels and then we'll put the power connection in. So power there, there, there. I love that it shows you are lined up there. Yep. Awesome. All right. I think it's going to be a case of, at this point, because I think I'm kind of at video length. I will. Who has nothing to do in range? You. Oh, wow. Gee. Yeah. It's going to be time to get that mine built, isn't it? I guess you can be paused. We have a decent amount of scrap metal stored, so I'm not worried. We've got a decent amount of metal stored. I'm not too worried, but I think next time we need to get the mine built, which thankfully doesn't need metal. So let's detonate that, and then we need to work on placing these. I just think it would be better to have a complete vertical staircase down, ladder case down. But yeah, we need to work on getting the mine in, and I want to work on getting bots in. Brilliant. You guys are geniuses, and you do not fuel my positivity. Well, you do. I thank you for embracing my stupidness sometimes. Yeah, but to support that, I guess, let's do a little test. We'll do one last little test because no one needs to be going down into it anyway. I just want to check the flow as we start to get these built. Why can't I get to that one? have to deal with that with a bit of construction by the looks of it. I want to check the levels as it comes around the corners and stuff. Looks like it's going to be okay. It looks like the way I put the fold in, it's behaving, which is brilliant. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's close that up. Yeah, so we're going to need to do probably going to need to come back, go up and do that, and I think that might let us reach that. So yeah, I'm going to, before Monday's video, finish getting this built, because this has been out many videos, but I won't do the grand switch on until you guys are back. But we'll try and have it so that it's ready to switch on. The gravity batteries are connected in, which is going to be pretty trivial at this point. And that way we can then start a new project, which I think is going to be the mine and bots. We desperately need the mine now, given that we've stripped this bare pretty quick. And I really want bots to work the mine. So yeah, and we're going to need to upscale our industry for that. And this is going to enable that, because I think this is going to be giving us like, how many have we put in? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 more. I think we're looking at probably 20,000 power out of this constantly, plus the fact that we've got the grav batteries. I think we're going to be really solid for power to do a big industrial expansion. Whether that's making use of this whole area, whether we have some of it up here, particularly with the bots, maybe that's a better idea. I don't know. Welcome back to Badwater Ridge. I think this video is going out on Monday, which is kind of appropriate. Start of the new week, project finished. We had some challenges and opportunities, so let's just run through those quickly. You will see we have 147 logs because building all of these used up a heck of a lot of planks and logs. Our planks have recovered now because towards the end we weren't using so much wood as I kind of faffed about getting this bit built. But that meant that the other thing that happened, we cleared all of the metal from here, so we do have a reasonable amount. Well, we have 105 scrap metal stored, so yep, that happened. But I cut down all the trees that are here, cut down all the trees that are here, cut down most of the trees that are here, cut down most of the trees that are here, and we're working on cutting down the trees that are here because we had some spare beavers, and so we've got beavers going rather a long way to cut down trees at the moment, but we need the logs. Kind of linked to that, and before we will be putting in a new forest, but I did just plant some extra trees here, and this guy might just survive before the water comes back. We will see. Yeah, so these might not grow, these might kind of dry out and regrow and stuff as drought comes and goes, but this was hydrated, so I thought maybe we could sneak some trees in. This bit of land ended up getting terraformed, and we put in the extra plank lumber mills, and I prioritized them, and that sort of helped improve their productivity. And we now have a whole bunch of planks and gears and stuff, which is going to come in very handy in a moment. Started putting in some more warehouses for storage, and I threw in our first of the advanced breeding pods, because now, thanks to someone pointing out, we're storing extract, we can make use of those. And it might be worth making the switch over so that we get adult beavers straight away, or a mix. I'm always a bit nervous about switching, but we have a little bit of space, so I put one in to just push the population up a tiny bit. We also cut all of these trees down, and yeah, we needed to address that. So the other thing that I've been doing is working on, let's just hit the button slowly, working on blasting this down, and we can now do the last layer of that. And then we will put the staircase in and then put the mine in. We have all the resources to build the mine, so that's cool. The new water system has worked perfectly through a long-ish drought. We did get to the point where I think there was a tiny bit of water left in here, or we might have pumped it all out, but you can see our water store has improved significantly. So I think probably it would be a good point to begin emptying these and sticking in some more large water tanks. And maybe clearing this side out and planting crops in here, because we do need to start thinking about improving our food supply. So what do we want to store in these things? Some more coffee beans, some more gears would be good. Some more explosives. So what I was doing is, as I ran out of storage for things that I really needed, I was just kind of swapping them around. I did also realize that I didn't have any storage for eggplant rations at one point. So yeah, I've been doing the same with the tower here. I've been kind of swapping stuff around as we've needed storage for it. So yeah. Right. I've also put in here the clutch mod. Never used it before. It's by Battery Smooth, who makes the flywheels, and what it's done is it's enabled us to disconnect the two systems. I didn't initially have it disengaged, so we've used a little bit of power from our gravity batteries. That's why they're a little bit discharged. But what you will see is, so this side we have our power network, which is supplying 2000 power with a demand of 1800, and then this side we have our battery network, which can hold 252,000 charge, which is pretty good. And what it does show is that everything is connected up, which I like. So it is time to enable it and see what we get, and then we can connect it. And I put this clutch in just so that we could do that, so we could kind of have the process. It means we can quickly recharge the batteries as well. I kind of thought it was cool. I don't know. Go with it. Let's get on double speed, and then we're going to put the mine in. We're going to start working on getting bots going before we run out of metal, and then expanding our industry as we get this huge power generation capacity. And that's why I wanted the clutch, because it's going to show us how much power we're generating just from this. And what it should mean is hopefully the engine shut off and save us wood. And because we're in the bad tide at the moment, the water wheels aren't turning, but because with the iron teeth, this will remain open and it will flow during a drought as well as a bad tide, as well as temperate. We're always going to have power. And the question now is just how much we're always going to have power. The other thing that I've done, and I haven't detonated it yet, is I put some explosives down here just to move this back a little bit to try and stop any potential flooding around as it goes around the corner here. But yeah, we are looking at, I think it's going to take a little while to stabilize as it fills up, but it's that 14,500 is my prediction of 20,000 going to come to fruition. I'm happy with 15, to be honest. 16. It's ramping up still. 17. So that's way more power than we're using at the moment. Yeah. And there's no reason why we couldn't put some bad water pumps in here as well if we needed to. But 18 looks like it's settling around about just under 18,000, which is not bad, is it? It's not bad, right? So let's enable the clutch, and there we go. Did that drop as I enabled the clutch? No, I think it's just the system is sorting itself out. So there we go. that should mean that these guys, because of smart power, don't need to run. Yeah, so if we click down here now, we've got our power grid all connected up, running through the pivotal mud bath. The mud bath high dive. That's a bit of a waste, isn't it? Oh well. We'll recover those at some point. This is so good. I like that it's not behaving unstably in any way. We've got a lot of spare capacity, so yeah, that's great. Yeah, so let's get to doing, shall we? We need to get this cleared out now. So let's focus our attention on progress, shall we? So we can multitask a little bit in that. I think we should delete that and we should put in a large water tank here. Because obviously that's significantly more water. That's 1200 water instead of 90 water. I think we could then delete all of these small water tanks. Our water capacity is currently 7,000. It was 7,190. It's going to go up a lot. Yeah. Maybe we get rid of this one as well. Put another large one there, and that might mean we can get rid of all of these. Free up the planting space. So, boom. Escaping that. That should be a triple, I think. Yep. I want to over detonate it because otherwise we'll have to build more. And then we're going to put a huge staircase down here. Is the plan. We're only just pumping enough bad water. And I'm thinking that a fourth bad water pump might be a good idea at this point. That probably requires us doing some explosive work. So really we want to come down to that level. So if we were to place it there, we'd want to blast that piece out. So let's do that and that, and let's place it there. The path's going to go a bit ugly, but right, and then many ladders. And the ladders mod makes this stuff so easy, doesn't it? Versus trying to get a staircase down into here. Yeah. Assuming I put them the right way around. Just have a path into the bottom there. And there we go. We can just go metal efficient mine. And bosh, yes. Make it so, beavers, make it so. Give that a little nudge of priority. And then all the way back over here, we need to think about our bot production. And, yeah. How do we want to do bots? First, we need to unlock them. And that results in kind of an ugly step. Or we come across here. And there's no reason we can't bring power up here because we don't necessarily need that path anymore. So we could go 1, 2, know this is going to disconnect our huge power bank, but let's do that and let's then prioritize that. All the power's being wasted on that side, so all the beavers come build. Be a very quick job to get that built. There we go. It's a very quick job to get most stuff built on here at the moment. So there we go. Then want to delete that piece of path. You want a high power shaft there. And then bot assemblers 2x. No, they're 3x, because otherwise they would have fitted there rather nicely, but they won't. No. What would they fit on the back? Oh, they would. I like that, actually. I like that. Let's pause you. Power. Actually, I do like that, because then we could put some storage there. Let's pause you a second as well. So we need, if I do limbs, chassis, and heads. So we need gears, blocks, and planks. Almost feels like it would make more sense to actually gears. We do a staircase at the end. Storage, large industrial pile. Yep, gears. I'm going to move you down one. The gaps there. And that. I'm actually going to put the assemblers on top because all the components are going to be this side. So let's do that. I know this is ending up a lot like how I would normally build them. So I was going to apologise, but I'm not going to apologise. I unashamedly am going to build it in a very similar to way how I would normally build it. So planks, metal block. You need gears. That's going to be set to obtain. That's going to be set to obtain. That's going to be set to obtain. And this is going to be chassis, heads, and you're going to be limbs. So that's all of the componentry. So let's prioritize building all of that, and then on top we will have 2 bot assemblers, and then you can throw in the gap a token charger. That's not going to pick up power there, is it? We need to put it back one. There we go. And I now need to be thinking about the fact that I'm going to need to put charging stations all around here. But what I'm going to do is, again, what I often do, and initially focus on, start getting them building bot parts. We're going to initially focus on getting bots building bots. That's what I was trying to say. Bots building bots is always a good thing, because it's and we'll then work on getting bots doing industry, because that's a high injury rate thing. Things like running this guy. And again, I don't remember. If one of you guys knows, or girls, sorry, because shouldn't assume. If one of you know how many bots this setup supports when it's being, you know, actually given the materials it needs, that'd be really cool to know. It'd be really interesting to know if I can support this industry area with this bot setup. I don't know if I can or not. So these trees are going to survive the drought, which is cool. We are waiting for them to get those built. We are still very short of logs. So while they work on that job, I need to put in another forest. And I think there's two potential areas we could use. Either this corner, which has got a bit of elevation to it, which could be a bit of a faff. There's this area which is not huge. If I put a forester up here, and we removed that, maybe took some of this stuff out. A forester could probably farm all of this. Maybe that's where we put it, and it would look kind of random but interesting. Maybe that's got me intrigued, actually. So intrigue is winning here. So I think that should allow us to put explosives up there. And then that would be triple explosives. You know, if we put a single on there, we can then put double explosives there. Yeah. We need to get down into there and demolish those, because we'll fill those in and we will place we'll place the hydration thing in a better spot. I know we're short trees, but I'm just going to mark those to be demolished. We are going to terraform this to be filled in. That's why I want to rip those dead trees out, so that it's, I think this is a nice big area. It's obviously not the perfect shape, but hey, make use of the land. They don't need to be unobtained, but we can use that dirt to build that. That's awesome. Let's go check on these spots over here. So we can probably at this point get rid of you, and maybe pause you. And I think we probably, let's push in a bit further there and throw in a couple more lumberjacks there. Yeah, let's throw in 3. Get them clearing those out nice and quickly. How's this looking? It's going in rather nicely. We've got a bunch of spare beavers, so let's unpause some more of our builders. Why is it saying? Because someone didn't put the path in on the level below. So let's do it this way. Too far. There we go. Fixed. Yeah. Oh, we've got bots being. We have bots being produced. Cool. That's cool. Yeah, and we've got quite a lot of science, so we could actually very quickly get bots going on that job. You could be deleted, and because they will just pick the water up, I'm just going to delete all of those. Storage. I wanted to put it there so it matched, I would, because if it's like that, it's going to bug me. Unless I move it, and maybe that makes sense, because if I move it, he gets access. Yeah, because I've blocked access. Oh, geez, that's annoying. Empty. So I want to plant crops. I want to unplant those cassavas. Gosh darn it, as they say in places when they get upset about things. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I love that we currently don't have to worry about power at all for an amount of time. There will come a time when, you know, when power becomes a challenge again, but for now, we don't, which is awesome. Right, so you can be deleted. You should be exploded, and then you should be triple dynamite. Go up. You can be deleted. You should have double dynamite placed on you. You should have single dynamite placed on you. You should prioritize the deletion of those so it happens. You should fill that missing spot in. Yup. I'm kind of thinking that what we do is we go delete you. Come do it. Yeah, man. We build the one that's going to go this side so they can empty that into it, and then we move that one up, build that one, and then we can, I think, get rid of all of these, put back in the fruit picking dude, and then we'll be good. We should probably plant crops. Plant those kohlrabis in there. Yep. They just out of reach. Some logs. We could do with some logs. Right. So that's done. So let's landscape that in. Oh, they can't get to that now because I'm dumb. So what we're going to have to do is dynamite it out a piece, put in a staircase, and then remove it and then refill it. I know. Sometimes I do things super efficiently. Sometimes I just do things. So they can go now, because that just needs to all be single dynamite. And then we'll try and work out where the sensible place is to put the water dump. Try not to kill any beavers. Time it perfectly. I didn't kill any beavers, so it wasn't timed badly at least. There we go. So if you think that we hydrate 15 by 15, so this is, I could knock this all the way back as well. How wide is this plateau? At the widest point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 17, 18, 19. So yeah, we should. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. here. So as long as we put it in the middle, we should be good, actually. So let's get them to build that. But yeah, I think we should. Obviously, we don't want to destroy our pathway here. So maybe from here, maybe we want to come up here. And we place a double explosive there. And all of that can go. And yeah, it gives us a bit more space for planting trees. It will recover a bit naturally. We have a bot. We have an bot. An bot is first going into limb production. Also going to prioritize all of those by haulers because we always have problems with the productivity of our bots. I'm also going to now ease up on those, and I think in fact I'm going to delete one of them and build another hauling post because I've got it's not an epiphany, it's not a massive realization. Haulers are the key to having this game run effectively, I think. Not necessarily prioritization by haulers, but just having enough haulers that stuff gets moved around quickly. So once we are doing scrap metal efficient, we are going to need gears, treated planks and explosives at the top of the mine. So we could probably use the long tiny ones and the yep, that guy. So these are from a mod pack. They're part of the water beaver mod, but they're a separate mod pack in this case. There we go. And then we'll have a normal industrial pile for scrap metal. Set to supply. We will set those to obtain. Go. So they should now be able to get to that and build it. And I've got a feeling it won't take them that long. I think we've got most if not all of the resources for them to build those. So yeah, should be good. Let's make sure that those are prioritized so that they're bringing over the components that they need. We've got 9 spare beds. We've got 12 kits. I am going to replace another one of those with an advanced breeding pod. We need to build our... Oh, that big tank's empty now, so we need to build our 2 large water storage tanks. Actually, I'm going to put them facing each other because symmetry, which is not always something that I stress over massively, but you know, water, there we go. And that means now we can put our gatherer flag back. They actually still can't access those, so what we're going to do is delete all of those little water tanks, food, gatherer flag, and they now can access those. We don't need to plant more berries. We've got 300 odd, and I guess that's because we don't have that much storage for berries, because we only need them for producing baby beavers. But that's how you make small beavers. You mix liquid and berries in a pot and you get a small beaver. And we can plant, oh, we've got grown there, cassava. Doing for cassavas. Cassavas, 100, yeah, we should plant more cassavas, plant crops. works. That works for me. That gives us quite a bit more water storage. And if I unpause you, you'll come and do the planting that I asked you to do. And all of those resources can be collected. Cool, we've got another bot free. You can go into here. We get our chargers built. We did. Brilliant. We are botizing things. This is still just doing its thing. Love it. Right. You can be deleted. You can be deleted. Just leave you three to keep clearing those off. And we need to focus on getting our new tree production going. So let's get you in. Let's get you built. Let's delete that. Get that in. And then we need to delete some of this unnecessary path. And that's kind of necessary. It gets us to where we need to go. Get up here. And I guess eventually we won't need to get up here, but now we do. We don't really need dirt storage up here. We should instead expand our dirt storage here. So let's do that. What we'll do is something like that. And there we go. Dirt and dirt. And I'm going to delete all of those. And get them to tidy those up. So I'm going to delete that. So that basically let's delete those as well. So there's a bit of tidying up to do over here, but otherwise it for needing to go up there for any particular reason. So where's the middle of there? Let's pause. Come in. So that's 10. That's 10. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So somewhere in here. So if we placed our watering point about there, that should equally water both sides, although I am kind of aware that maybe we won't touch that side. So I do know that 3x3 works. Gives you kind of good maximal hydration, but I'm going to do a 4x4 to try and get into the corner here without having to do a second one. And I like to do 3 deep for 2 reasons. One of them being that it lets me hide the stream gauge. So yeah, let's get that going. I'm going to prioritize that. And it's very close to the edge, obviously, but we want to try and get across to here as well. And we could always straighten up this edge some more. So, you know, we could do more of this. And planting land. And I don't think it's really spoiling the look of it too much. And I kind of like the idea of having trees up in the sky. Now, what I might do is build everything out over the build most of it out over this. Yeah, good words. So what we'll do is we'll then fill in the rest of it. Get a path. We need lumberjack. We need a 2x2 for the forester. I put the forester there. They can plant all of that. Right, let's do that. We're going to need. We delete that. Put in a. Let's do it there, so it's next to double platform there, triple platform there, and then put a pit tank on there because it holds a bit more water. Chain. We can do wood, jack. 1, 2, 3. We will possibly need more lumberjacks, but and let's prioritize all of that. Don't need to build that one because there's nothing to be built on it, so save ourselves a little bit of stuff. Lots of technical term, by the way, in case you're not aware. You know. Yeah, I'm going to put in 1 more lumberjack. I think we need 4, so that's that done. That's that refilled. Get you built, and let's go check on our mine. We've got most of the treated planks in. That's pretty cool. We've got 3 spare bots suddenly. So let's go bot. Let's unlock the bot assembler. We've just about got enough science for that. So that's cool. I haven't left myself a lot of room for charging. What we could do is put a bit of path there. And put some chargers like that. We could also, we should, I should, they should. And actually up here would be a good place for it because we don't have a lot going on up here at the moment. Let's delete this chunk of path. Yeah, actually here would be perfect for it. We delete that, go power 4-way. Thinking number crunchers, because we've got a huge excess of power at the moment. Thinking throw a bunch of number crunchers in to gain a whole load of science. Pause. You going, get this explosives going as well, please. Thank you, and that going. Yeah, you know, we've got so much spare power that science, number cruncher. I mean, they're going to use a lot of resources to build them, but I think stockpiling science now might pay us some dividends in the future. So, we're going to do advanced, attach to stream gauge, pause when above 2.6, unpause when below 2.5. There we go. And I'm going to pause that for a bit until this gets fuller. We've got 2 more bots, so we can get bots building the other bots. Awesome. And then I think probably next is really we want to be thinking about having bots in here. And my kind of thought is that for charging them, I'm actually wondering if we go power wheel. I wonder if that would actually generate power. The alternative is we have to throw in an engine up here, which wouldn't be the end of the world. It's sounding very dramatic, isn't it? Like building an engine is world ending in any scenario in this game. What I'm thinking is that we extend the terrain along here a bit. We extend the path a bit. We go power, engine. We push the engine down to, actually 2 is probably not enough, is it? Thinking about how many charges we maybe want. 10 bots. Maybe, is 3 going to be enough for 10 bots? Might be. Maybe it is actually. Maybe we do that. We put a path here. We do, actually we could do 4, couldn't we? 2, 3, 4 charges. And then what I'm thinking is we do, and I said I wasn't going to use flywheels, but I'm not going to use lots of flywheels. But for over here, I think this is the perfect situation for a escaping that power flywheel, medium vertical framed flywheel, yes. Pause that. So yeah, because that way the engine will spin up the flywheel will charge the bots, and yeah, I think that's a better idea. I think that'll work quite well. Taking a while for this to get filled up, that is a disadvantage of having it be deeper, but as I say, we get a big surge in the area covered. That was a bit of a silly move, but we can recover from that as well, because we can just delete that and then we can place a single explosive on there. Let's do that. Let's not do that. And we will start planting trees, because they're going to take a long time to grow, because we're going to be doing oak trees. So let's make a start on getting them going, and as the hydration expands, we'll plant more. I've got 4 spare bots now. We need to get more stuff going on. We should unpause some of our gear production because we've hammered our gears. Thinking about, we probably want to get some in there as well. Thinking about the activities that are dangerous. Let's get bots in the explosives, because we've probably got, yeah, we've got 9 incapacitated beavers. So no, we've just done the smelters. So let's get them in all of the smelters. And then we'll do the explosives We'll try and focus on the dangerous industrial stuff first. So probably we want to get bots in here as well. And I think actually here would probably be a good... I don't know if power connects through here. Yeah, it does. So this would probably be a good spot to throw a couple of charges as well. Get bots going in here. Although we don't really need this at the moment. We've got a lot of bare dirt. Oh, yeah. Not got around to building that yet, but I'm in no rush with that. I'm in no rush with that. Let's recover those logs though. They are marked to be recovered. Cool. Up here, hopefully we are tidied up a little bit. Tidied up a little bit. Oh, I forgot that we were building another Badwater pump. And actually I've done that and I didn't need to, because what I needed to do really was have it step out further. So that was a complete waste of resources. But oh well. And the other thing we can do, obviously, maybe not obviously, the other thing that we can do is we can put a bot in there. But what I'm going to do is get a bot going on some gears. We need a lot of gears with the stuff that we've done recently. So, yep. Actually, speaking of dirt, let's make use of some of that to put in that flood prevention that I spoke about. So what we would need to do, we'd need to come up and over this. And then we're going to need to come down because we're... Yeah. Because I think what's needed to deal with that little surge that we get is something like that. And actually, they'll build that from the side, won't they? So, yeah. I think that will help deal with it. So, we should probably build some more mud baths, shouldn't we? Now I've unlocked them, and now we've got lots of power. Oh god, that was dumb, wasn't it? Yes, I know I could have just used a ladder. Didn't want to. We've got another bot spare, so let's start putting bots in the explosives. I think we're going to need to start building big warehouses very soon. Because I think we're going to start getting... Wow, that's worked really well, actually. I'm really pleased with that. So, let's get rid of that. Yeah. This is going to be a pretty good size forest, actually. It's hydrated a decent area. Gonna give us those? Yep. I think they might be green enough to put a tree in. So, there we go. Awesome. Oh, we missed a couple. That should really help. And yeah, we can recover a bit more as well. So, really looking forward to seeing that be all green up there and covered in trees. And I think that's an interesting use of that piece of land. We've got 3 more bots to make use of, so let's get them in. Oh, I've not got enough science to... I have not. I've only got 700 science. Okay. In that case, we'll throw them at gear production for now. I want to keep them in this area until we've got power generation across a wider area. It feels kind of sensible. Yep, let's go over here. Wow, we are very close to having the mine up and running. So that stuff's all sorted. Going to give a bit of medium priority to those things. So we will want that to be in place for when the mine opens up and we're bringing bots over to run the mine. Yeah. So I think we're getting to the point, because I think actually the industry can cope now. I think we were just struggling with the project that we had. This forest is not going to be enough. We are going to need more forest. It's just an initial expansion. But I think we're getting to the point where the other thing that I'm going to do now, so I don't forget, is mark this whole area as a cutting area, because I will forget, and then I wonder why they're not cutting down the trees. Which area of the map should we start to colonize next? Because I think that's the next job. So we've got this corner, which is obviously quite lowlands, has the bad water from our power supply is going into it, but we could probably quite easily divert that off the map. We've got a fresh water source, we've got a bad water source, and again, our bad water divert comes through here. So we've got a bit of work to do to tidy that up. But we could maybe think about doing something with this area. We've got the area where the water comes in, to do something with. And we've got this side of the map, and we've got this kind of little start of a river area that we could maybe look at cleaning up. I think this could be quite... I'm kind of tempted by this, because this, I think, gives us an interesting challenge. We've got this big standing pool of bad water. That's being fed by a few different places. But there's clean water coming in here. We've got clean water coming in from here with our overflow. So yeah, let me know which one you think we should try and tackle next. And kind of direction, because we've got a stable base colony that we can expand out from. We've got the beginnings of bots being able to do stuff. We need more science. But I think we're in a position where we can start to think about what we want to do to grow on here. And I do want to, I think we want to get out of this kind of starter corner and maybe try and reclaim and maybe re-green a lot of the map. I think that would be a good goal. Maybe have more of these rivers flowing as water. Come back to Badwater Ridge, and it's been a bit of a break in terms of playing. A little bit of a break in the videos. I only really missed one, but it feels like a really long time for me, and it's meant everything's caught up in terms of questions and comments and stuff. So we'll have a quick chat about those. And then I'll try and remember what the heck I'm doing. So the first question, why did I build gravity batteries? And at the moment, really good point. I guess we don't need them. Our power generation far exceeds our power usage. That's a good thing at the moment. But as we grow, we might get to the point where we need these. If we do, if we exceed it, we might even throw in some more. And that means maybe overnight we can recharge. And I really didn't know how much power this was going to generate in the end, so it felt like a good idea to throw in some gravity batteries. Another one, number crunchers. Yes, agree. Going to prioritize getting this one and a few more built. I think that means it looks like we need to up our gear production to me. I kind of feel like maybe we should terraform this in and have a second row and maybe try and get the path connected here. We'd need to get rid of some of these, but that's not a problem, is it? Yeah. It would be a bit of a faff connecting the power in because we'd have to bring it across. But again, that's not insurmountable. It would open up an option for more industrial space. So let's look at enabling that. Which I think is going to be as simple as... if you want to pass along there, actually, we're going to have to connect all the way along here. And really, do we need these power wheels? Maybe not. But they're in, so we may as well enable their usage as the drought starts and they stop turning. But yeah, my thought is for now that we just do this. So let's delete that. Let's put a power connection there. Let's pause that. That will allow us to delete these. We can delete all of that. I feel like actually we are going to want to not do that. We are going to want to delete all of that. Yeah. And that. And that. We're going to want to run a path down to there. We're going to want to delete that. We're going to put a corner there. We will run a straight path to there, and then we will put a corner there. Let's delete those. I was going to disconnect that for a moment, but that's okay because we will. Come on, let me put it there. Throw a path under there. Yep. Let's high prioritize building those two blocks. Put the path back. And then we will terraform all of this. Actually, that's quite a large area, isn't it? Which is actually a larger area than I thought, which is kind of cool. So let's throw a path down there. That will give us more land for building some things. The first of which is going to be a couple more gear workshops, which we will also prioritize. So they get those built, and by prioritizing the workshops, it will prioritize the ground underneath, and we should prioritize the land that they're going to need for the path as well. So yeah. That should help with that, which will help with that, and then we will build some more of those, which will use up some of our excess power. Awesome. That's that job done. We are also working on the mine, which is also using up a ton of gears. So one of the other suggestions I had from Pete was to basically blast out a chunk here so that they didn't have to go up the stairs to get to the mine. Initially, I thought that was kind of a cool idea, but quite a lot to cut away at the moment, so I'm not going to do that. They are going to have to come up and back down. That's, you know, we'll get some exercise doing that. I'm not too worried about that at the moment. That'll be fine. I was going to slightly cynically comment on the suggestion I had from an episode on video number 4. Some really good authoritative advice on how I should improve things going back however many cycles and videos that was, but I'm not going to be that much of an idiot. But I did find it quite amusing that I had some really solid, you know, bro, you need to do this advice, and you know, it's like completely irrelevant at this point. So, yeah. So the next things are, it's been so long I've forgotten. We got the forest in up here. This is going to help with our lumber situation, but it's not perfect. The food situation is not bad actually, but we don't have that much processed food, so we need to address that. So we've got kohlrabies and fermented soybeans. We've not got any fermented canola. Canola seeds go to canola oil. Yeah, I mean, basically we just don't seem to be processing enough food stuffs. I guess with how, either with how things have expanded or we're just not very well optimized. So we could be prioritizing more stuff by haulers. Let's try that. I'm never normally a fan of that, because if you prioritize everything by haulers, nothing is a priority, but let's give it a try. So we can also unpause one more of these. Let's see if that helps improve, because although we have a lot of processed food, it's quite specific things, and it would be nice to have more general processed food. Processed food is bad, obviously, but you know what I mean. We have expanded the population a lot, so it's kind of understandable, and we might need to expand our food processing capacity. That would be fine. This is very low. We are very low on bot limbs. I'm guessing because of our shortage of gears, maybe. Yes. This is prioritized, but yeah, we're basically throwing all of our gears into construction things, so I'm kind of not surprised by that, but we're okay. We're okay. We've got some spare bots. Do we have enough science? We've boticized all of the bot production. So let's get some bots going in some of these other jobs. I've come from the mega build where we've got loads of bots, and I was thinking we had way more bots on here, but we don't. So yeah, and I'm really just kind of getting my head back in the game of playing this save. So what I think I want to do is, I'm not happy with the lumber provision that we have, so we'll get ourselves up here. I think it would be sensible to flatten this area. So let's do that. Let's put in a useful path. There we go. We'll do that. We will chop down all of these trees rather than destroying them. Let's do that. We'll then get the dynamite crew in. So, is it worth? Yeah. build a small warehouse of dynamite. That done. Oh, put in a water dump. What I was actually thinking, I have been pondering this, is putting a channel into here and back out here, and having making an artificial pond here that's controlled by floodgates when there's water here, and then just having a water dump when there's not. So I'll have a go at that. I think I'll have a go at that. This is still waiting on gears. So that's okay. Guessing this is also waiting on gears and metal blocks. Yeah. And we're out of scrap metal, so yeah. We're waiting on the mine for a bunch of things. But we can do other things while we wait for the mine, like this, so that's okay. And like the terraforming. Let's hit the go button. We're in a 20-day drought, but not too worried about that. The cool thing is this is going to run continuously, which was why I had the comment about power in droughts and stuff. So yeah, it kind of makes sense, but a bit of redundancy is always good. I feel like I'm just going to use gears, isn't it? I was going to say maybe we should start replacing some of the medium tanks with large tanks. Our water supply is not great, but at the moment we don't have the gears. Something we could do, again, this was another Pete suggestion, is start blowing this out so our reservoir is larger. We would need to get across there, but that is not beyond the art of the possible. I think of the, it's probably just there, isn't it? Just do that. Yeah. Just do that. And we need to pick an area to start blowing up to make it bigger. Kind of wonder actually whether the thing we start with, because we've got part all the way down into here. This is kind of random, kind of small scale. But I kind of wonder, and kind of a lot, about taking out a bunch of this. We need to do... No. That. Double explosives there. If we make it so we can get up there. We can get to there. Put triple explosives there. This side will be double. Because we're going to knock this bit down a layer, so I guess actually these should be triple explosives in that case. These should all be doubles. You're a double, which is correct. So you should be triple. You should be triple. Yeah. that'll start the process of doing that kind of slowly. That's in, so they've started cutting those down, which is awesome. That's going in, those are built, which is great. We're going to throw a couple of bots in there, and the other thing that we can do is, how those are set up, is we can throw a couple of charges there, because I would like to get these bot-sized once we've got the sites, which we have. So once we've got a few more bots, that'll work quite nicely. Oh, our first number cruncher is crunching, which is good. So let's get another one being built. These kind of fit together weirdly if you want to optimize them. Now we have a lot of space, so we don't necessarily need to, but a bit of me wants to. So if we drop a terrain block there, we should then be able to put one there. Like, we don't need to put loads in, but a few would be good. Does that mean our mine is not quite built yet? No. I would have paused, have I? No. Okay. They can get to it, yeah. Cool. Did I deprioritize it? No, it's normal priority. Okay, so they will work on it. Excellent. Excellent. That's going in. That's going to be waiting gears. Yep. So that's done. So they can start placing double dynamite across all of that. That needs to have double dynamite placed on it as well. Ooh. Yeah, that even going up, I'm not sure it is. I think we've got other things prioritized that are using gears. That's starting to go in, which is great. We'll just let them work on that slowly. They're getting planted, which is really good as well. I guess they could be emptied and removed now. And have we got anything going on over here still? Nope. Nope. So let's have a chat. Because I'm probably not going to get to it because it's probably going to be a shorter video, because I want to try and get a few short videos done. Talk about why in a moment. So there are two suggestions on the table for where we go next. The first one is down here. Basically, with my Badwater divert coming through here, and now this, we've made a bit of a mess down here and turned this into a bit of a toxic cesspool. So one suggestion is we have to fix this. So obviously sort out this, get this drained out. I think there are some bad water sources down here as well, and we've got a clean water source here, so green this area up. The other suggestion is dealing with this. Ultimately, I want to do both, but I want people's feedback. Which should we do first? So I've had the two suggestions. Which do you think we should tackle first? The other general thing was a suggestion from, I think, Problem, and it was something I was thinking about. My goal is to make the whole map, or as much of the map as possible, green, and I want to make as much of it forested as possible. So there are a lot of dead forests on the map. We're going to bring them back to life. So that's the plan, long term. the idea will be to do it by working out of our central colony and sending out kind of exploration and cleanup crews. And I'll set up little districts and satellite colonies and all that kind of thing. But yeah, what's people's views? Do we go with A? So A is this side, and clean up my mess. B, clean up the lake of bad water that was here from the start. And while I wait for people to decide on that, we're going to work on kind of getting ourselves better established, building up a better food supply, building up a good wood supply, and all that kind of stuff. Building up an army of bots, building better infrastructure. Every save I seem to struggle for gears, so yeah, I'm going to put in 2 more gear workshops. I am going to stagger them back because it gives us options for putting in extra things. I am going to put in a few more chargers as well. We are going to convert one of those. Probably, yeah, we need metal blocks to build the chargers at the moment, so that is going to be an issue until the mine is online, which it should be any moment actually, because it has all of the components. So we will be throwing normal beavers in there initially, which is not great, but you know, we do what we need to do until we can get this stuff built. So I think this has got to be high priority to enable that. There we go. So that's the mine going. They need gears, obviously. So yeah, more gear production has to be a priority, and that kind of bugs me actually. So wood, gears, we will leave the gap. Yeah, we could do something for well-being while we have a mixture of beavers and bots. But doesn't feel like it's going to cover enough that is worth doing, so we won't. That is almost in. Right, you can be retired. And instead of that, we will put some more path in. And cover this area in explosives. And then work out how we're going to do the irrigation of said area. So how are we doing? They've got some gears, which is great. If I went metal, yeah, so we do need to be running it on that one. That's cool. That's cool. We've got some scrap metal now, which means we can start making metal, which means we can build this. So that's good. All right, food processing, coffee. Coffee, we're good. Eggplants, eggplant rations, we're kind of okay. We could maybe do with more. But let's build. How effectively is that running? It's running at 63%. Could we improve that by storing some eggplants next door to it? Probably. What's it? It's not particularly short of anything. And maybe we could improve its efficiency by putting a bot in it. First we want to put a bot in there. Then we want to put bots in here. because we want them doing the more risky jobs. So I think probably what we should do is, we don't actually have any spare beavers to put in there, so maybe we start off by trying having food next door. So medium warehouse, a couple of medium warehouses, and we put in eggplants set to obtain. And this one is corn ration, so we put this one to be corn set to obtain, but we don't actually have corn, so do we need to be growing? We have corn there, which is just waiting to be harvested, so we have a lot of stuff there waiting to be harvested, so I feel like we need another farm over here. Yeah, there's a lot of unharvested crops there, so let's rip those out. If we put a farm here, it'll cover all of that. Get a bit of optimization going on there. We've got some scrap metal coming. They're working massively ineffectively, but God, do we have? No, let's change one of these to be scrap metal. Set to obtain, and then that will hopefully help with the effectiveness of those. Let's get these ripped out. Just always over here, over there, or in. So we can delete those and those. And you, and let's detonate that. Let's detonate that. And yet we need to put in a double there. Detonate that. And that one. And that one. That one. And that one. And one. So you need to be a double. You can all be triples. And then we need to start filling this up with single dynamite to start knocking that down to hold a bit more water. I know it's an incremental increase, but it'll help. And as they say, every little helps. So if I put you there, yeah, you can farm the corn. So that'll be good. That'll help because there are quite a few unharvested crops through there. So yeah, more farmers are required. We have another bot spare, so let's throw them in to explosives production as well. We are out of BADWATER. Where are we getting our BADWATER from? Over here. We have pumped out all of our BADWATER. We need to have a backup option. What we're going to do is, for now, deep BADWATER pump to so I'll connect those up. Yep, all the way over here. We're going to drop a stream gauge there. And there's a backwater source there. No, we don't have the Badwater rig, do we? All we could do is have it so that it flows permanently. I don't really want that. No. We'll do it this way. Let's prioritize those as well. So many things I want to prioritize. You can be deleted. You can be deleted. Did I go too far? I did not. Awesome. There we go. And then what we're going to start to put in is a channel that runs along here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 15. Okay. And actually, we want to come in a bit. So let's go there. We're just one in from the path. We'll go 2 in from the path. We'll go to there. Ooh. That's where I'm going to put the channel in, and the right, what we're going to do is advanced, attach to stream gauge, pause if less than 0, unpause if greater than tiny amount, attach to stream gauge, pause if less than 0, unpause if greater than tiny amount, attach to stream gauge, pause if less than 0, unpause if greater than tiny amount, and attach to stream gauge, pause if less than 0, unpause if greater than tiny amount, and then we're going to go over here. We're going to do attach to stream gauge. We are going to do pause if greater than tiny amount, unpause if less than tiny amount, and then the same over here. So pause if greater than tiny amount, unpause if less than small tiny amount. So let's just make sure, yep. And they are prioritized, but they need metal blocks to be built. So that should get done soon-ish. Well, we've got plenty of explosives stored, so we should be okay. That is almost built, which is good. You are harvesting stuff, but not the corn, which is a little bit annoying. We could get you to prioritize the corn. Because we don't have much corn growing. We could plant crops. We could unplant a bunch of canola because we're growing way more canola than we need for now. The other thing that we are not making use of yet, which might then negate what I've just said, is we could build a grease factory. Which again is probably going to use loads of metal yet, but when we get there, be good. We have 3 more bots, so your bot is sized already, so let's put bots in these. There we go, that should help. guess what we could do is we could build a control tower in there once we've got a bit more science, and that will actually boost all of those up quite nicely. That seems quite sensible to me. So let's put a path along there. That now has some corn. That's still only at 50% productivity. So, yeah, we're not doing great for corn rations. How are we doing for in the well-being stakes? Everyone's getting everything that we're making, so maybe we're just about okay. But I want to put in that control tower while we can get to it, which again uses metal blocks, so it's going to limit what we can build around the back there. I think that's really going to help, particularly once we put bots in some more of these buildings. Yep, so that's built. So now we want to unpause that and have the means of generating the power. Let's have a look down here. Let's detonate these. So you need to be a double, you need to be a triple, you need to be a double, and you need to be an octuple, or a single and then a double. So that's cool. They can be detonated. I know this is going to be a relatively small increase in the volume, but it's a start. What I might do is then just start cutting this back. 9 injured beavers. Jeez, not good. That's not good at all. What have we got here? Logs. That's okay. Well, I've only got 10 logs, so maybe you should go pick those up. Right, they're all planted, so that should help soon. Those explosives are not all planted yet, so let's get that going. We can detonate you and those. That's dried out, so we need to adjust the settings on this. There we go. Sorry, just had to answer the phone. I'm expecting a couple of people too busy to do some different jobs on the house, so yeah. Just deleted a bit of path, got some more explosives going in here. Let's prioritize that. Maybe we can put the rest of those in. Water has just dried out, and I've just adjusted the settings down here because this was drying out as well. Yeah, our food situation is really not improving massively. So kohlrabis are what they are. The fermented cassavas are not really going up. We've got quite a lot of cassavas that are not being picked at the moment. We've got a decent, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 farms covering that area, so I'm slightly confused by that, unless it's just not enough. Yeah, slightly confused by that, because I'm guessing these are basically sat empty. Yep, so we're going to pause one of those. That says to me we probably need to be planting more of them. We need more corn as well. We've got plenty of fermented soybeans. Kohlrabies are kind of okay, but yeah, we need more cassava and definitely more corn. Corn is going to go in here. Do I care about cassava? They're getting just about enough. The alternative is we start doing the hydroponics. This would be a nice spot to do some hydroponics. If I hadn't made it really hard to get a path to. Except that we could delete that because we don't have anything in it. And then we could run a path down here. Or we could actually... No, just run a path down there, couldn't we? Like that. And then build a ladder. And we've got this whole area then that we could hydroponicize in. Is that a word? The problem is, again, it uses metal. And so we'll hang on a bit before we do that. But yeah, more corn would be good. We've just planted a little bit more, but we could plant some here, but we can't guarantee that it will stay hydrated. Maybe we put some bots in the farming, but I'm kind of keen that we focus bots on industry for now. What I'm thinking is that we put bots in the food factories. There is a risk that some of them end up sat doing nothing. And maybe in you, once we have more science, actually we probably want to unlock, you probably want to save up science and unlock the dirt excavator, because that's probably where we're getting a lot of our injuries from. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about food at the moment. I'm open to suggestions. Whether we need to create more farmland. Yeah, answers on a postcard, I guess. Whether it is just where I quite rapidly grew the population quite quickly, I've got to the point where I just don't have enough farmland. It's entirely possible. Entirely possible. And that would be a point where it is a good idea to maybe start bringing in hydroponics. That's nearly built. Awesome. Not worth really blowing anything up in there yet. What we could do is retreat that path. Let's go back on triple speed. There we go. Yeah, it almost feels like we need even more farmers over here to be really keeping on top of harvesting these crops. I'm kind of pondering building one out over the water here to cover this area. If I did that, what would it look like? And they'd cover a decent area again. I'm going to do that. I'm also going to blow up that random piece of dynamite. And then we can also plant another piece of corn there. So, yeah. I think we can do a bunch of tidying up next time as well. I think these water pumps can probably go. Some of these small water tanks can go. More spare beavers. So, oh, we're waiting for enough science to do that. So let's. Oh, we're waiting for them to finish building that. That's okay. Should I just throw in temporarily? This is temporary because we're going to want the space back. I mean, not really got enough logs to build all of those, but you know. Oh, that was silly of me. And sat here waiting for them to cut those trees down. And they weren't marked for cutting. Classic me move there. That should help. Right, that's almost all set. That is set. So you can be deleted. There we go. So what we'll do is triple explosives like that. That will delete those. I think we'll then come down here and across here. And we'll put another one in. Because I'm not convinced that that will hydrate that whole area. And we'll come out here. And we will have a floodgate here. And we will do the rest of it next time because I need to go. So thanks for watching, folks. Hope you have enjoyed the video. Interested in your answers to the questions. There might not be a video tomorrow. So this video should come out Friday. There might be a gap on Saturday and then back to normal next week. Yeah. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the video. Click the like button if you did. Comments, questions, suggestions, answers to my questions below. And I'll see you next week. Bye.